That gets me every time now. That'll
Ha
always
ha
make me
ha ha
laugh.
ha ha.
It'll always make me laugh. Oh
Ha
man.
ha.
It's great. Great. Hello everybody. What's
Dun,
up,
dun, dun, dun,
peoples?
dun, dun, dun.
Hi, hi. Hi, hi. So I almost made another short today. Creeper was supposed to come out because we got a new Creeper video coming. And I just realized as I opened my garage across the street at the uncle's house, he's sitting right there, lights on. They're both on the patio, and he's playing guitar. I'm like, oh my god, you got to be joking me now. So now they're not even trying to hide it. It's totally freaking disgusting. The fact that this girl is so like stupid blows my mind. Anyhow, how's everybody else?
Mhm. Sunny days.
Sunny days is in my... I don't know. I do that every time. Every time.
Cousin Sue.
Cousin Sue, what is up? Marsha, Elizabeth. I think I saw
MZ.
Parody in here 2 seconds ago. Oh my god, I have got
Parody
to play
guys
you
right
something.
there.
Parody guy, Kimberly Chess, what's up? Hey, hey. What's going on, people?
Britta.
Donis is here. Chicky Chee. Tori. Tori. MZ. MC. Everybody's over and over again.
Elizabeth. Hello.
What is up? What is that? Made a little music video on my channel. Linked it. I know I saw it, Parody. It's awesome. You know what? I need to know how you guys are doing this because like everybody's coming up with songs now. Trust me, I got lists of songs. How are you guys doing this? What are you using to do this? I showed the gal the two Switzerland and she loves to look awesome, Tori. Awesome. Chicky Chee. Ah, can I sit on your computer and bark? You sure can. Thank you, Chicky Chee. Where's oh, here it is. Whoop whoop. Here we go. I can turn on and use Suno. I never heard of it. That's pretty cool. Are there other apps like that? I'm gonna play it in a second. You don't mind if I play it on here, right? I'm gonna show it. Um hold on. Oh,
Hey,
there it is.
Beth.
I see you replied, Parody. Um sec. Well, I move
Red Road says
everything.
hello.
Hey Red Road, what's going on?
We
Say it.
say we
Alright,
say
cool.
hello back.
Very cool. Alright.
Hello.
Where is my pen? I'm like losing everything here. I just want to
Isn't
write that
that an
out.
Adele song? Hello.
Hello. I don't know. Yeah, it is. Ask you. Well, now my pen won't work. What is going on here, people? Nothing's working. I just had it too. Sheesh. All right.
Has anyone heard how Flutter is doing?
I have not talked to Flutter today.
How is she
Uh,
supposed to be doing?
well, she wasn't feeling well, and I'm not gonna like discuss why or anything because I'm not sure if she wants that. But she wasn't feeling well, and so what is going on here with this camera now? I got all kinds of problems over here with my devices and stuff. Um. Anyhow, I hope she's feeling better. I have not heard from her. Stacy or Stacy might have. Um. Okay. So y'all know with Sino and the AI, you have to fool it into getting around the censorship rules they have. Oh, okay, so I'll have to figure it out.
Hmm.
Um. Okay, so y'all know I did this video, short video of L's, right? So, you know what, Kenya, did you see the whole thing? You said you didn't. You didn't see the whole thing, right? Oh my God, Kendra. She just like did she like turn me on ignore sometimes or something? I don't know. Did she say she'd be right back? Because I didn't hear it. Kendra,
What?
why are you ignoring me?
I was fixing my earring.
Oh, okay. Did you see the L's video that I did?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Oh, you said you didn't see the whole thing, so I didn't know if you saw it. Well, I'm going to show it again for those who didn't see it, and then I'm going to show you what Parody did. All right, check this out. It's serious, guys. But check it out. Ugh, God, she makes me sick. So y'all seen that, right? So, um, yep, me too, Kim. So today I asked everybody to share it, and I think that's awesome if we could share it because that way more people will find out and know who she is. Some people I've seen her in other chats, and then like, oh my God, really? Like so it's opening people's eyes, and they'll be aware anytime she tries to become close to somebody, and hopefully never do it again or introduce them fake friends that she's got. So anyhow, right before coming live, literally before getting on here, or the second I sat down, I see Parody put up something, and it's just funny, you guys. You got to hear this. It says not like it's bringing awareness to it, which is great. It is kind of funny, but I think it's so cool how he put the words in and he made up the song, and I think it's just great. I think it's great. So I'm gonna show it up here, and then Parody can put. Oh, I'll put the link up. So let me just grab it and we'll show it. You heard the music in the background too, right, guys? Hey, Aussie Lisa, what's up? Um, she looks like Barb at 25. That's what the hell happened to Kendra? She just disappeared. Can y'all hear me? She was in the Gatorland. Like, why? Like, why is she still here? Here, she's back. There she is. What happened? Did y'all hear the
I,
music? You did hear the music. Okay, good.
I don't know. It just popped
And we hear
off.
you. Great. Okay, cool. All right, so here we go. I'm gonna put parodies up here. Let me get the screen. Where is it? Where is it? Window. We're gonna share this. Share. All right, can y'all see that? Yes,
Mm-hmm.
you can. All right, cool. Cool. If I make it smaller, maybe it'll make it bigger. Here on side. There we go. All right, this is so funny, guys. All right, here we go. Can you hear the music?
No.
You didn't hear the music.
No.
All right, listen again. Tell me if you can hear the music.
No.
No. Ugh. Why is that happening? Maybe it's because no. Hold please. It's not muted. Sound is up. Hang on, let me see if I can do with my sound here. I think I fixed this last time I did that, but I don't remember how I did it. All right, y'all can hear me right now, right? Kendra?
Yep.
All right, so I took you out of headphones. Maybe that helps. Tell me if you can hear it. Well, let me get the. Okay, tell me if you can hear the music. You hear it? You hear it?
No, you hear it like it's
So
this
it's
weird
coming through
background
the
noise.
microphone. All right, let me do this differently. Hold up. Put it back in the tabs thing. I think this might be why, because I think it was part of my. What I did was I separated the tab. I pulled it out and made it its own. And when it was part of the tab, when I shared it differently, you were able to hear it. So let's just try this again. I put it back. I don't know if you know what I mean, but I'll put it back. We'll share the tab. All right, now you see it?
Now you don't.
You
Yeah,
don't see it?
I do.
Okay. Now tell me if you can hear it.
Yes.
You hear it. Okay, so that was what it was. All right, so here we go. We're going to start it and play it. Here we go. Called her else, she can be anyone online. With a touch of charm, her words were strong and kind. She spun him dreams as sweet as summer wine. A little did he know, she was hiding another sign. He fell for her tales, thought she was pure gold. The truth came knocking, and the story quickly told. Els was full of secrets, funny twists and turns. Behind that screen was a life that'll make you learn. She's Els, full of many smells, living in stories, ringing false bells. Her beard is thick, she's old as dirt. Online she flirt, but in reality it's just her. He saw the truth, and his young heart broke. The girl of his dreams just turned to smoke. She's dirt, he muttered with tears in his eyes. A fantasy shattered, a world built on lies. God, I want to knock her out. She laughed it off, oh how she played the game. He was just another heart added to her name. In small town tales where everyone knows the legend of Els, in whispers and in prose. She's Els, full of many smells, living in stories, ringing false bells. Her beard is thick, she's old as dirt. Online she flirts, but in reality it's just her. She's Els, full of many smells, living in stories, ringing false bells. Her beard is thick, she's old as dirt. Online she flirt, but in reality it's just her.
What the fuck is this piece of shit?
You are one pathetic loser.
That was
That was
great.
good. That was
That was
good.
great.
That was a good job. Good
Yeah,
job.
absolutely. Absolutely. That was awesome. I'm like, oh my God, I gotta. As soon as I came, it was like I had to set it up. What is that? Oh, good God. Where's that coming from? Do you hear that?
Yeah.
Oh, it's another video. Oh, So I heard her voice. I'm like, oh my god, where's that coming from?
I was like, what the hell?
What is that? um. So yeah. So and she does like a little barbarous, you know. Um.
At
So
first, I was like, wait a minute, are we suddenly looking at Barb? What's happening?
yeah, I didn't read the chat while it was playing, so I don't know. I really liked that. That parody that was awesome. She reminds him of Barb at 25. That's crazy. But that, thank you. That was so cool. It's just like when I
Excuse
heard
me.
the part about like Z's breaking heart, I'm like I started getting sad, you know. So it's like it's funny but sad at the same time, you know. But the end was just great. What the fuck is this shit? Like that was awesome. Hey, Concerned Planet. Hey, Castle. Castle Dulox here.
Tricky wants us to say hello.
Hi, Tricky.
No, to Kevin. Hello, Kevin.
Hello, Kevin. Looking for her next wolf like a sheep herding predator. Yeah, you know, she apparently she's been in Gatorland's lives, idiot Hales over there lives. Um yeah. So I mean the fact that like you know, I'm sure Gatorland didn't know. And we can't stop everybody, you know, stop her from going, but we're gonna try, man,
No,
because
Jennifer. No.
that woman is scary and
Nope.
the fact that what she did for an entire year, and even though Z and Robbie and their family was mainly hurt, it still hurt a bunch of us to watch them be hurt. Everybody was invested in this like Romeo and Juliet story, and it was crushing, I think, for everybody, you know. And oh, she was in
Travis
Travis tonight.
tonight. Barbara is stalking Yankee.
Yankee Kyle. I don't know who Yankee Kyle is. You're gonna have to. I'm finding out.
It's never ending. It stops with
Yeah,
one
it's
person
go
and it
on and
starts with
on and
another.
on. But you know what? I got angry, very, very angry.
Okay.
No, I think she's
For,
talking about. She's talking about Terry.
oh.
Yeah, you know, and let me tell you something. She was on so much drugs, man. The fact that she was able to keep the story straight.
Commercial break.
I could say this 100 times, you know, and you guys know I repeat things that I've said
Please
before.
don't.
Well, I'm not going to do that now. But you guys know that I repeat things because there's new people in here that don't know the stories, you know, and sometimes I just repeat to repeat. But you know, people need to know. It's important for people to know who they're dealing with. Just like, you know, all this new shit with Jim Jones, the germ. It was always important for everybody to know about him, but nobody believed it. More some people did, but anyway. So she needs to leave Yankee Kyle alone. He's a sweet guy and does not do drama. He's also handicapped. Oh man, what is she doing? So is she attacking this guy?
Why?
Yeah,
Why
she
does
needs some
anybody
kind of
need to
drama.
attack anybody?
She creates drama. I mean, like she preys on the
She
hand.
preys on the handicap, but she is herself.
Right, like
I don't understand.
unbelievable. Unbelievable.
I hate people.
That
People
so
suck. Smelly balls.
it's like this drama just like it won't go away. There's some if it's not one person, it's the other, and sometimes all of them at the same time. Wow. It's crazy. It's crazy. Like I see like this JP person. I have no idea who it is, but I'm starting to learn. Who's that
Oops.
person? Yeah.
Shit.
There's a whole bunch of weird people on here, people.
I'm sorry. I
You
just
gotta
messed
weed
up the.
through the weirdness and move them around and go push them away. You know? Kendra, did you get your most recent email? I don't think she's gonna answer you, Jennifer, because she doesn't talk to you.
Wait a minute. I just deleted or did something to Stacy. My finger
I
flicked the
hate
screen on
inhuman people. Yeah,
accident.
I hear ya. Hi, Marcia.
So if I
Phil.
blocked you or timed you out, I'm sorry.
Hello. How you feeling, Phil? Hopefully fabulous. Is that the
I
pool?
didn't mean to.
No. It's just the background, hun.
I grabbed my phone and I
love when
missed
water
and I
looks like
deleted Stacy.
You what?
I deleted Stacy when I grabbed my phone.
Did you see my message from Flutter? No, I did not. I'm going to look now. I have to like be
Okay, what
reminded
is
to look at
what
my
does she want now?
I don't either.
Did you
What
get
do
your
I
most
want?
recent? I saw that I had a recent email, but I have not read
Found my
it.
pen. Um. Okay, so
I've not read
I got
it.
parts from Flutter, but I'm not sure when that was. Hold up, Stacy. Did you wait? Did you see my message from Flutter
What?
in the chat or on Messenger? Okay, in the chat. Scroll up. Hold please.
What's the matter now?
Stacy put a message in here from Flutter. Oh my god, if you want, she needs to leave. You have to follow along. Scrolling. Up, I lost Kendra again. We're having issues. She'll be back. Oh, too well. Flutter said she misses you all. She just can't type or focus at the moment. She working at getting well. Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, good. Thank you, Stacy. Welcome back, Kendra.
Why do I keep getting kicked out?
Thank you, Parody. I don't know. Thank you.
Okay, you just can't. Right.
I just went
Oh
to.
my God, what is that?
I don't know. Hang on. Do I have like windows up here that are just continuously playing? No. There's a video of Barb. I guess it went to the next video of parodies. Oh, oh, oh. Okay. So that's the only thing that can be playing, making any kind of noise. Guys, go and check out Parody. He's got some funny stuff up there. Let me share Parody's page. Here we go. Hey, you guys. Hopefully it shows up as a link.
Yeah, it does.
Subscribe to Parody and check him out. I emailed back and forth to Barb one day and then she'll information from you. Whoop. Scrolling. School information dump you with total BS and at the same time always bring up about just getting by, etc. So she's always looking for a grift. Yeah, she's a grift, that's for sure. You're welcome, Parody. Not sure how many I have, but listen, I gotta remind myself to highlight people's comments. I'm so used to just talking and not looking at the screen. Like I have the comments showing on YouTube on my iPad, as long as it's not dead, because it always dies on me, as you all know. So I can only highlight it from StreamYard. So I have to remember to stay over here. Just stay over here. So all right. So that was the L's crapola, right? The interesting stuff. I don't know, Karen, you said you had something to talk about actually.
Oh, yeah. It involves everybody here, actually. Well, not everybody, but some of y'all.
Not get on the phone and you will really hear the info dump. Oh my god, I know she kept me on the phone for 3 hours. She seems to deny it, but she did. One phone call, that was it. Tricky keeps barking at us, Kendra. Shh. When Tricky, gotta be quiet now. Shh. She may even tell you how she peed in a garbage can because she didn't think she would make it to the bathroom. Oh my god. Tori. Why am I getting ads? Oh, okay, I was playing. All right, I was playing with YouTube earlier. Yeah. So I thought I might have messed something up.
There's been 3 so far.
You've had 3 ads?
Yep.
It's not supposed to do that. It's not supposed to do that because I was playing around with it, and I'm like, well, what's this? I'm like, no. We don't want YouTube to just go ahead and do that. And what I did was the longest time you can put on an ad is every 30 minutes, and that's what I put it on. So you guys shouldn't. They're getting annoying. Hold on. I wonder if I could stop them while I'm on here. Let me check. Sorry, guys. Content.
Yeah, I had 3 as well.
Live. View in live control. Manage. Delay. Hold on. Delay ads during a break. How do you just capture moments as they happen? Oh, check that out. I didn't know I could do. All right, I get it. I've never used YouTube Studio while we're in a live on StreamYard. I can see the chat in here. That is so cool. All right, so let me see if I can fix that. Ads. Pop out dashboard. Level settings. Edit. Hang on. No,
What's
monetization.
most annoying is when you do an exercise video and you get an
See,
ad
it's
right in the
showing
middle of
every
it.
6 minutes. Hold on, it's saying it's showing every 6 minutes, and I put it on 30. Let's see. That should change it. Let me see if it did it. What it says when I go back to it.
Then I'm like
Okay.
stuck doing the exercise for 30 seconds.
Ads to view at different times to max. Okay. All right, because if I didn't try to put any kind of setting on that, they would have done it themselves. And I remember last time you guys were saying that you kept getting ads. That's why when you say you've gotten 3 so far, I'm thinking, what? Yeah. Oh my God, Parody, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you. He's a hubby getting lots of ads. I have premium. You're getting ads and you have premium?
I thought that was defeats the purpose.
Right. That I don't understand at all. I just changed it. So it should stop. Awesome, Concern Planet. Everybody subscribe to Parody. Okay, so it should all be. I have premium hubby. So hubby's getting a lot of ads. Okay, good. Well, I know it's probably annoying him, but at least I'm glad you're not getting. I am not getting ads on YouTube. Do you have premium, Tori? Because I get ads and have premium.
Marsha's getting them.
See, that's not supposed to happen. What happened was I decided let's try this subscriber mode thing, right? So I found that, and the way I found that was going into the actual live control on YouTube. And I don't go live through YouTube. We use StreamYard. So I've never done that before. So I saw all these settings, and I'm like, okay. Oh, and maybe how do I control these ads? And I'm reading about them. I mean, I know what they are, but I selected every 30 minutes. So if there's an ad that you do see, you should only see one every 30 minutes. That's what I set it for. There was no other thing to choose that's longer than 30 minutes. 0 ads on premium. Haven't seen one yet. Okay.
Hold, please. I have to do something.
Brave browser blocks all YouTube ads. It rocked for YouTube. Oh, cool. Brave browser. Why I wasn't getting them, good to know that Brave blocks that. I never heard of Brave browser. God, am I like so out of the loop on things these days? Between all this drama and certain people and who this person is, who that person is. I mean, I definitely chose to stay away from the Hales peoples. So I don't know a lot of their crap that's been going on. It seems like it doesn't really matter. Speaking of Hales, but wait, Kendra, what did you want to say that involves peoples? Is it so? Is Barb the Brave browser? Brave browser for Barb. Oh, I see. I see what you're saying. I never heard of Brave browser though. I definitely want to stream elements ads of your chat. Yes, the stream elements can be annoying. I have to go in and change those settings because, like, towards the end of the night, it seems like it blows out like 5 in a row or something.
There's another ad.
Yes, it's Freedom Brave.
I thought you turned them off.
I just told you every 30 minutes.
Well, I just got one and it hadn't been 30 minutes.
Oh, don't blame me. It's YouTube. I just did it again. I set it back. Let's see if it's the same setting because I did it before and I just checked it and it said 6 minutes. So let's see if it went back. Nope, it's saying every 30 minutes. Show ads to viewers at different times. Okay. Choose how mid rolls appear. Or I could let YouTube insert mid rolls for us, which is recommended. But then you'll see YouTube will determine which ad formats are best for your live stream and when ads appear. Your viewers may not see ads at the same time. You will still be able to manually insert ads during the stream for breaks and transition periods. This option can help you while protecting the viewer's experience. So, and all the viewers, they don't want ads. So, how are we protecting the viewer's experience? But it does say the ads are going to show at different times. I would go out of YouTube and come back. All right, well, let me get out of this. I couldn't get out of live control before. So I had to literally like go back to the channel and get out of YouTube Studio in order to get out of the live control, which is where I'm at right now. Let's get out of that. YouTube Studio to bring me back to the regular studio. Yes, it did. All right, cool. So we're back over there. All right, 2 seconds on a bull named Fu Manchu. Or YouTube adds at 5 minutes intervals that it calls 30 minutes. Oh my God, I don't know. So instead of hold please, you can toss on an ad. I don't want to toss on an ad. I don't want to do that to everybody. I'm not gonna. I'm just gonna try and fix whatever ads they show. I just don't want it to be consistent. You know? All right. So, Kendra, what were you gonna tell us that involves everybody?
Well, I'm currently not happy because I'm echoing, first of all. I don't know why.
Because you're not in my headphones. Hold on, please. Hold, please. Go ahead.
So
Why are you
I'm
not?
doing well because I know my neighbors have all been bugging lately. I gotta be honest, okay? They monitor every move I make, everything I do. It's annoying. I've had this happen before, and so
Oh my God,
it's
no.
like it's just annoying. So I'm going to visit my dad in Oregon this weekend. We leave,
Awesome.
and so I'm trying to get all these packages out.
Prepare yourself.
And
Robbie's gonna tell you to go look for Jade.
so I'm up late. I'm in the garage. I'm packaging, and I'm getting frustrated because I had to reopen 2 boxes, and I won't say who. Dottie, one of them, and because I had my helper, my husband, and it didn't get a name on it, and I'm like, I don't know whose it is. Then he taped one up so in a ball of tape. I said, I can't read the damn name on it now. Whose is it? And we were trying to figure it out, and we're looking, and I'm like, I think it's Sue. I think it says Sue. No, 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 it said Dottie. I was like, oh my god, with Dottie tonight. But anyway, so
Dottie,
I'm
were you
just
causing Kendra some issues?
he's taping up the boxes. We're in the garage. It's 12:30. The garage door is half open, and I'm just printing out the labels. I'm typing it into my phone, and I'm spelling Kimberly Chess, and all of a sudden I hear hello
Oh
from
God,
some male voice standing at my garage, shining a
creepy.
flashlight in my face, and I'm like, oh, it's a cop.
Oh God, what'd they want?
So remember yesterday I had a whole conversation with you, and all of a sudden there's a cop standing here.
Uh-huh.
My
Oh
heart
God.
came into my throat, and I'm
Oh my
like,
God.
right, and I'm like, so I like run to the door, like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, because
Wow.
there's just a little bit of other family stress happening. So I'm white as a ghost, and he's looking at me, and he's like, we've had multiple phone call complaints that you're being loud in your garage. You're
What?
making some kind of weird noise.
Oh, it
I'm
was
like,
tape?
I'm like, weird noise. Meanwhile, I'm just like calming down from what my head initially was thinking.
Right.
And I'm like, weird noise. I'm like, no, we're taping, tape, boxes. And I'm like, showing tape. Like, we're not murdering people in here. Let's not get it all twisted. Like,
Oh my God. So your neighbors complain. What time was it?
it was 12:30.
Oh, well, yeah. The
And
tape
I'm like,
pulling can be loud. It can be.
it
Luckily
can
here,
be.
these people are sleeping.
But like, it wasn't that much taping, honestly. And this is the kicker though. This is the part that makes me nuts. He had just walked out here and started to help me and start taping. It had been maybe 6 or 7 minutes.
Wow.
So who called that fast and the cop arrived that fast?
Right. Maybe nothing was going on. He was right down the block.
Right. So maybe that, but who and all that.
Yeah.
If you know what, I got a problem like that because we live in close quarters here and all of that, and I get that. But it had been less than 10 minutes of noise if there was any. And
Right.
I'm usually right on top of his ass when he makes noise because he's half deaf, so he does get loud. But it wasn't that bad. I was like, are
Diana.
you kidding me? If you're my neighbor, you need to have the balls to put on your panties and your flip flops and walk over to my house and say, hey, you're being loud. I need to go to bed.
Right.
Not
Exactly. Why
not
don't
call the
people do
cops.
that? Yeah. Like, gosh, you know?
And apparently in the less than 10 minutes, it was multiple calls.
Yeah. Well, I know that it's pretty loud when I'm here. Like, I can tell you right now, the idiots across the street can hear every word I'm saying. If they're not
Yeah.
even watching. And I'm telling you right now, the only reason why I'm calling her an idiot because he's actually sitting there with her and she's allowing it, so she's the idiot. You know, but yeah, that's crazy. But yeah, Kim
And all
says
I'm
she can
thinking,
hear
and
me
I'm
even down
looking out the
in the driveway.
window. Yeah, and I'm like, nobody has their windows even open. Who the fuck is calling? Who the fuck heard? Like, what fucking bitch did this?
You taping people up as just taping Barb's mouth shut.
I was like, I was so mad. And so he's like, just close your garage door. And I know it's hot and all, but I was like, sure, no, fine, no problem. Thank you, sir. And then I closed the door, and I was so mad. I couldn't even finish typing out Kim's label. And but I left the garage light on because I didn't want them to think like, oh, you shut us all down. No, no, no.
Right, right.
So no, just left the light on, and then I couldn't even look at the rest of the packages, the labels. I was too pissed off for the rest of the night, and I was on a roll.
Yeah, Parody said cops show up super fast, unlike when cops get called on Barb when they're watching her live stream for 15 minutes to see what they're getting themselves into.
Yeah, I'm like,
Oh my
you
God.
gotta be kidding me.
You know what? I was live one time. I don't know if you remember this, Kendra. We were both live, and I'm sitting on the patio. This is at the other house, and all of a sudden somebody came walking up with a flashlight. Do you remember that?
Yeah, I do.
And I was like, "Oh my God!" Like, huh? Yeah, huh? What? Sorry, guys, hold on. And they were literally looking for somebody that used to live there, and they weren't there. But that freaked me out because it was totally dark in that back. Like the only lights were literally on the patio, and all of a sudden this light came from real close by, right outside that screen. And it was a
Mm-hmm.
female too. So, but still, you don't know that until you see that. But I got weird neighbors here. The problem is the creeper across the street and squat pump. They're the only ones that are up this late. Besides us.
Well,
Everybody
I'm
else goes
like,
to sleep, and then the way the houses are, all the bedrooms are in the back of the house. So when I'm on the patio being laughing or whatever, 3 in the morning, they're not hearing me. You know. But if you were standing
Right.
in the street or Jeannie was on the patio like she is right now, she can hear me. Like we hear her laughing from 4 houses down.
Well, now I'll be honest. I've been out in this garage with the door wide open. I don't know how many times, and we're screaming about jizz and whatever other things. And I have it on speakerphone. So
Right,
Robbie's voice, your voice, Crayola, it's booming out about jizz and whatever wrongness is being said inappropriately.
right.
And nobody said a word. And I've looked up a couple times, like, oh damn, was that one was loud? Did they are their windows open? And their windows have been open and nobody said a word. We start making some taping of boxes for less than 10 minutes and the cops show up.
Parody. I'm telling you. Yeah, thanks to Lisa Zuzu. What? Follow me out on the porch twice. Awesome. Awesome. We need to get Zuzu to go out on the porch. Jizz. Neighbors crickets. Oh my god.
Right. It's like, what the heck? But
Unicorn jizz.
I
Speaking
also
of
just I
which,
get very, very triggered by neighbors calling the cops on me because of my previous living situation. I was stalked.
Can y'all hear me?
No, we can't.
Who do you hear right now?
Spooky boo.
Spooky Boo. Who do you hear, guys, in the chat? Who do you hear? Because I know Kendra can hear me properly, but I don't know what y'all are hearing. Is it you hear me? Okay, guys. Hey, everybody, what's up? It's me, Crayola, the lemur. What are
The
y'all doing? Hey,
lemur.
cousin Sue, Hannah, Chucky T, Chucky T. What's going on, everybody? We got some
Did
news
you
to
say
talk
Chuck E.
about.
Cheese?
I didn't say Chuck E. Cheese. I said Tricky Cheese. Parody guy's funny. We're gonna have to make up some songs now that we know what that is. That app that we could use. Tori! Tori, what's up? Marsha! Stop calling me chipmunk. Hey, Zuzu! Zuzu! Where are you, Zuzu? Come to mommy, Zuzu! We'll get Zuzu to jump all over Kim Chess. Don't mess with me. Call me a
Alrighty,
chipmunk.
Jennifer. I
I
can
will
talk to
see you in
Jennifer.
December. Yeah, Tori's coming.
Hello.
Tori's
Tori,
coming back, y'all. Yeah, she's
where's she
coming back.
going?
To Florida. She's coming to Florida.
Tori, you go to Florida a lot lately.
Yeah, she's coming. I'm good. Is it too hot? Actually,
You
no.
must like it.
The wind blowing here today, man. It's almost like, storm season's approaching. When I was in the hospital, I swear I heard Corolla. Cuckoo! What would they have you on there, Phil? I
Must have
wasn't
been good stuff.
there. White noise sounds loud enough. They think the world is ending. See, I forget to highlight it. So it rained today. It didn't rain here.
Hmm.
What was I highlighting? I forgot. Okay.
Oh, you want to know a fun science fact?
What?
So you know how you have eyelashes?
I got long, pretty eyelashes. You know who had or was known for their eyelashes?
Auntie Joni.
Yeah, Auntie Joni. Yeah. So what's the science fact?
The science fact is that many mites live in your
Don't tell
eyelash
me that.
pores.
Do not tell me that. I don't want to know. Hey, Francis.
Well, they do, and they live inside your eyelash,
I don't
and
want to know.
they poop in there.
They don't poop in there.
Yeah, they do. They
No,
have to
they
poop
don't.
somewhere, and if they're living in your eyelash hole, they're gonna poop in it.
They're
So
not
you got
pooping in my
mite.
eyes. You're
That's
not
why you gotta
pooping
wash
in
your
my
face
eyes.
every day, because you gotta wash the
Arachnids.
poop.
You're not pooping in my eyes. I
Yes,
jizzed
they
my
are.
face
They're
last week.
pooping in your eyelash
No
holes.
pooping. There's no pooping in my eyes. No pooping. But you know what? Hey, did you guys ever have a spooky dookie? Do you
You're
know
a
what a spooky dookie
dookie.
is?
What is that?
It's a big poop. It's called a spooky dookie.
Oh,
You know
big
where
long
I learned that
poops.
today?
No.
On the Osbournes.
Oh my God. I heard them today.
Yeah. I had a dookie that ghosted one.
It ghosted you?
I guess
I
yeah.
don't even understand.
I don't know. The little poop. Yeah, no, they had spooky dookies. And it was the little one that flooded the toilet. And then the water went and it got all and went down through the ceiling and it started dripping on Sharon and it was like
Oh
orange.
God, yeah,
Like
that was disgusting.
that was oh, so you know what I'm talking about. The spooky
Yeah,
dookie.
yeah, it was
Yeah,
gross. The poop was literally leaking on her sweater.
yeah. Gross.
Ugh.
You're roadie. Spooky dookies. That was a bad one. That little girl. It was the youngest one that did it. A spooky dookie.
Yeah, I don't like that. I was like, oh God,
Dookie
there's
just pooped
poop
on my
in my
computer.
eyes. Poop.
Dookie just pooped on my computer.
I just figured you'd like to know the science poop fact.
I don't want to know
Poop,
about
boo,
that.
doo,
There was no
boo,
pooping in my eyes.
boo.
Thank you very much. Now when I
What?
get like the sand crusties when I wait, when the Sandman comes and he leaves
Now
little
you know
sand.
it's dried poo.
Yeah. Well, you know what? I had a little thing on my eye, literally on
Oh,
my eyelid, and
it's
I scraped
probably
it, and it
shit
like see,
balls.
shut up! No,
Shit balls.
no,
You,
Auntie Kendra,
you,
no,
you got shit balls.
no, I don't got shit balls. You got shit balls.
Nope.
You know what? I'm a lemur. I don't have shit balls. You're a humanoid. You get shit balls, not me. You mattress and pillow are just as bad. Ew, arachno shark.
You're a weirdo.
Arachno shark. You're a weirdo. But you know who is a weirdo? Are you replaying that? What are you doing? I hear it echoing.
No, I just
Arachno shark.
moved the phone.
I know I'm bad, but I love you. Tricky love me. Hey, Jerry. Jerry had a weird dream the other night. So weird. She sat in someone's poop. Big mess. Whoa. Here, I'll highlight it. Big mess. So gross. Glad it was just a dream. Why are you dreaming of poop? Spooky Dookie on replay. Oh my god. That was funny though. Totally funny. It was cute. So, anywho's, was that what you wanted to tell us? Between the neighbor thing and you being irritated? Oh, now I know why you messaged me saying you were pissed off. Okay, she never responded. See, she likes to say things and she keeps us in suspense all the time. And now, obviously, I had to wait till now to find out. So that must have been what it was. Why are you getting loud, Kendra?
Oh, what do you mean? I'm not doing anything.
You're getting loud. Loud. Okay, so some interesting stuff is going on, but I'm going to let Auntie Lisa tell you.
Hello. Do you hear me? So yeah, interesting stuff happening. Where's Robbie? Where is crazy Robbie? Kendra, are you vacuuming or something? Oh my god, she doesn't hear me at all. Kendra! There she goes. You should call on your neighbors and say you think they are using Tide Pods. No, it's meth. The one is on meth. Hold on. He had his person over here, and he was knocking on her door too. I'm saying this guy's an idiot. Now he's not afraid of the camera at all, which he probably isn't because I told her you guys sneaking around is funny. It's picking it up everything. So you hiding is kind of hilarious. So she probably told him that. But he has no idea more videos are coming out about him. One just smells better. I don't know. I've never been around people that actually did that. Believe it or not, in front of me. Everything else, yeah, but not that. Um. Yeah. Okay. Kendra, where the hell are you? So don't know. Not Mayday. Do all Robbie. Okay. Well, he'll be here. I know he will be. He said he will be. So he'll be here. I have a meth dealer down my street. Ugh. It's such a bad thing, because they're they're like smoking Drano, man. Who does that shit? I mean, the people do, but like, why? What made you think that that's okay? Like, choose a different one. Go I don't know, smoke some crack or something. Why on earth are you gonna drink that shit? Or not drink it, smoke it. Literally blew the city gas main shine. What? Oh my god, that's so crazy. And it's dangerous when they're cooking it up. I read I don't even know how many times about these people cooking up meth and just blows shit up.
Oh, my
Kendra.
neighbor used to do that.
Oh wow. I don't know what's going on. What are you doing?
What do you mean?
You got some really weird thing happening.
What do you mean?
You're like, you got like this like murmur thing going on with your voice. It's like buzzing.
What?
But no. Yeah, what? Talk? It's like buzzing. But no. Yeah, what? Could you be underwater, Kendra? Are you drowning under this water behind us?
Am I alive?
You're alive. Yeah, it's like a static robot. Yeah, you're vibrating.
What the hell?
What you got going on over there, Kendra?
Oh my god.
Where's Bob? Your voice.
What the fuck?
I don't know what you did, but there was some kind of noise happen, like you were vacuuming or something, and then once it
Really?
stopped, you were vibrating. Yeah, yeah. Sunny says to turn your vibrator off. Or they crayons rainbow farts.
Is it
AI
done?
Skynet. AI Skynet. No, you're vibrating. Like she stuck your back up against the washer on spin. It does sound like that. Oh my goodness. Move the wire. Okay. When we hear that noise, that louder noise, you aren't vibrating. I don't hear it now, so talk.
Okay, I'm doing a whole different setup now.
Well, you're totally vibrating.
Okay.
What'd you do?
Nothing. It booted me off. I came back on, and then y'all yelling at me about me vibrating.
Wow. You're vibing, girl. And here's Mr. Kizzy. Hello. Oh my God, what is going on? You guys both have noise happening.
That's on your end, then.
I don't know. As soon as you came on, hold on. Kendra's like vibrating, dude. I told her to turn off her
I
vibrator.
have ads again.
What's
It's
mine
not been
doing?
30 minutes.
Nothing right now. Yours isn't doing anything. When you first came on, it sounded like a loud noise, but Kendra's vibrating. And some people are getting ads.
I'm getting ads.
Hi, Turkey G. Hi, Hannah. Hi, Stacy. Hi, Cousin Sue. Hi, Mom. Hello, Elizabeth.
So, guys, normally when you're on our channel,
Jennifer
you get.
W.
Oh,
Sunny
okay.
Days.
Again. Normally, when you're on
Mom.
our channel, do you usually get ads? Like maybe one or two here or there, or you just never get any? And all of a sudden, now you
Hannah.
Kendra?
Yes.
Much better. There you go. I don't know what happened.
Jerry.
Robbie, the kid said thank you for sending the ear pods to them.
Oh, you are very welcome.
I have Brave, no ads. Have you ever heard of the Brave browser, Robbie?
Parody
Either.
guy, CPR. No, I have not. What is
Uh,
that?
it's a
Betty,
browser
Kimberly
that like
Chess.
there's no YouTube ads on it or anything.
I've never heard of it.
They use it, when they're working with the Barb. So I said it
Cousin
should
Sue,
be the
you're
Brave
welcome. We
Barb
love you,
browser.
honey.
Robbie, okay,
Yo.
you saw that. I'm gonna do this again. You saw that video, yesterday. You'll
What?
appreciate this. You saw that video I did yesterday, the short on L's.
Yeah.
I got to show you something else that Parody did today.
Tricky. Awesome.
We
It
saw
was
it
awesome.
before. We saw it before, but I'm going to show you because you'll appreciate it. So let me just.
Ray. What is it?
I'm going to show you. You got to make sure you're looking at your the window. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Make sure you're looking at the screen.
All right.
All right, ready?
Yeah.
All right, here we go. You hear it?
Barely.
They called her else, she can be anyone online. With a touch of charm, her words were strong and kind. She spun him dreams as sweet as summer wine. But little did he know, she was hiding another sign. He fell for her tales, thought she was pure gold. The truth came knocking, and the story quick told. Els was full of secrets, funny twists and turns. Behind that screen was a life that'll make you learn. She's Els, full of many smells, living in stories, ringing false bells. Her beard is thick, she's old as dirt. Online she flirt, but in reality it's just her. He saw the truth, and his young heart broke. The girl of his dreams just turned to smoke. She's dirt, he muttered with tears in his eyes. A fantasy shattered, a world built on lies. She laughed it off, oh how she played the game. He was just another heart added to her name. In small town tales where everyone knows the legend of Els, in whispers and in prose. She's Els, full of many smells, living in stories, ringing false bells. Her beard is thick, she's old as dirt. Online she flirt, but in reality it's just her. She's Els, full of many smells, living in stories, ringing false bells. Her beard is thick, she's old as dirt. Online she flirt, but in reality it's just her.
What the fuck is this piece of shit?
Man, you are one pathetic loser.
Awesome job, Parody guy. Awesome job. I got to tell you guys that I was like in tears.
I know. So was I.
Um,
Whoops. Shit, did it again. Hold on. Okay, sorry. Yeah, because it's serious. you know?
And the Parody guy, you did an awesome job with
Yeah,
it, and it's
absolutely.
just that person just pisses me off so bad, and she totally changed my son, totally changed him, and he's still not the same he was, and he never will be, and it's just
It's messed up.
it's
Very messed up.
it's so beyond effed up.
But so like when I first heard it, it's like it's serious, but at the same time, it's treating her like shit, you know. But with a part about Z, like I got all choked up, and I'm like, but that's how serious it is. We cannot let her do this to anybody else.
Yeah, I agree, and that's the only reason Z agreed to do the thing with you, and I told him do it, and hopefully
Yeah.
it gives him some closure on it because
Yeah.
she's such a piece of shit, and it's just it's heart-wrenching
It is.
to
Oh.
think this woman was here and doing this to him, and this woman sat down and ate dinner with Michelle and and
Yep.
I hope she walks out of her apartment later and gets hit by a flipping semi and it just splatters her all over the road.
Parody said we have to make light of it and also expose her, so she never
Yeah,
has a chance to do it again. Whoops. Sorry.
100% Parody, 100%.
Korma. She wasn't actually. She didn't pull a Korma. She pulled a seizure, a 10-minute seizure.
Yeah.
So she went the same route. Read up. What am I reading? Robbie asked Carla what I did to her computer. She pooped on my computer.
What?
Tricky pooped on my computer.
Oh my God.
Yeah. She did a spooky dookie. So you can't do it in time. So y'all know that the germ crap's still flying, right?
Yeah. I feel so bad for Guapo.
Guapo did a video and he showed the cease and desist letter that came through email. It wasn't served to him in any way, shape, or form. But in it said that he had to, within 10 days, remove anything with what the hell's Jeremy's name.
No, he doesn't. That's BS.
Yes, it did. That's what it said. Anything with the name or anything having to do with Jeremy. Basically, going back 5 years worth of videos that Jeremy may have been in, he would have to remove based on that letter.
Yeah,
and
but
I
that
laughed
letter's
at it.
that's bullshit.
I totally laughed at it. Oh, well, then that means Jeremy's going to have to remove a lot of his too. And so I'm like, this is a bunch of crap. First off, okay, Guapo mentioned things that are alleged, and he said they were alleged when he said them. So Jeremy really can't get shit on him. Okay. I was watching another YouTuber that was discussing a lot of these allegations, and we've done some research. A lot of people are starting to do research, and they're digging for info, And what I heard them talking about the court case.
Hannah, I can only go so far back. I won't be able to see it.
Right, exactly, Tori. So basically what we did was I searched and I started looking at the court records and it's of his divorce, and because they were talking about it, and a lot of the allegations that they were saying were true. I went and I looked. Anybody can look this up online. Okay. And he has been kept from his children. He was denied contact with his children. Why? There's court records in there from 2014 to 2022.
Jesus.
with their divorce. She was granted a divorce in 2015. And of course, they were talking about there was psycho evals done and stuff like that. But if you're having like a bit like if it was an amicable divorce, that none of that stuff really happens. Um, but if it's not an amicable divorce, people are like arguing back and forth. They can request psycho evaluations, not psycho. Sorry, psych evaluations. I've seen that happen with other people that aren't psycho or anything. But if they're keeping his children from him, that could have been a reason to ask for a psych eval done. The judge might ask that
Yeah.
because of what is being alleged in the court. So the people that were talking about this have you can get the court. This is one of the counties where if you want the actual paperwork and stuff of everything that has been filed, you have to pay for it and stuff like that, and they're doing it. So I went to go check and see if what they were saying was true, and I found the record and I opened it up and I looked at it and I'm like, holy shit, it's true. He is kept from his children, and there's an emancipation in that too. He's got 3 children. There's three children involved in that. And then another thing that they found was his ex-wife's Facebook page, where
Prayers, Hannah.
on your birthday, how I don't know if they still do this because I really don't go on Facebook that much. But they started like on your birthday, you can ask for donations to be sent to certain charities. So I guess she did that on one of her birthdays. I think it's 2019, I believe. And she asked for donations to be gifted to like a corp with wings for her, or give her wings or something like that. I have to look at it again. But basically, they're like a church that helps single moms get out of abusive relationships. And which is fine. I mean, doesn't mean she was abused because she posted it, but she did comment on it saying that they helped her get out of an abusive relationship. So these guys were sitting there saying they looked up, and she's, according to Ohio state records, she's the only person she's ever been married to.
Dude, all I'm gonna say is there's something wrong, because if you have kids that are over 18 and they still want nothing to do with you, and you still don't have any rights to your child who's under 18, what's the truth there?
Yeah. Now, if you look at what's filed, he's obviously the defendant. He's tried to he had to file, like, obviously his tax papers, because he's probably trying to get out of child support.
Oh,
we know why he's hiding everything and putting under Martha's name, which we kind of we assumed that anyway. But just watching, like, looking at everything that was filed in that court doc, and you can go look this up, people. You can go and look it up. I did. It was only because somebody else mentioned it, but trust me, we were trying to find out anyway. Only because when you read about a lot of the stuff that he's done and that he's hiding, you get to see more of who he is and why is he hiding it? Why are you hiding all this? Are you an abusive person? His wife clearly said she was in an abusive relationship. There's an emergency no contact order. So something happened where they went in there under an emergency for a no contact order.
Right.
Okay? There was a guardian ad litem that was given to the children or child, whichever one they were talking about. I don't know what age all this happened, how old the kids were. There was an emancipation, which may have dropped the case at one point. So I don't know, but he was on his live saying, "Yeah, I have a child that's 24, turning 25," and it's funny because, like, it was on Father's Day, and he acts like he has the relationship with them. Ring my bell.
Yeah.
Woohoo! Parody, thank you.
I just don't understand. It's when he started this BS with me. He's the one who wound Guapo up into doing this, And that's why the whole deal fell through.
Right.
And Jeremy was winding Guapo up about it, and like my guys offered to put money in a
An escrow.
escrow that was in his name,
Awesome, Parody. Thank you. Yay.
and it would have gone through. All that had to do was get the paperwork from the title
Yeah.
bureau, from the the title company, and everything would have gone through. And Guapo said he did not want it in an escrow. He just wanted money, the money.
Yeah.
So
Right.
they were like, okay, we'll do that, I guess.
Well, you're also dealing with different people. Like, this is a cash thing, but your guy is like a businessman. I mean, he's not that Guapo's not, but he deals with lots of money, like big time. So that wasn't normal for him.
Dude, Alan is building the third baseman for the Phillies house here in Florida, and it's a several it's already at like $20 million. He builds huge houses for a living.
Right. Not only that, remember when they said, or Jeremy actually said on his live, that they had no idea who that investor person even was?
Yeah, Jeremy.
Didn't he meet him down there when he came to Florida, when they went doing that snake hunting thing with you?
Yes.
And yeah, that's what I thought. I'm like, if they were down there, then they met him.
They were
like,
they
why
were
did he lie like
Alan
that?
was out with us.
Yeah, see, so they, oh God. I just remember that because I remember literally right now, I can visualize seeing him on the video saying that they never even met the investor. They had no idea who it was.
They knew
They've
who
never
it was.
talked to the investor before. Yeah. And I'm like, yes, they did. They all went down to do that snake hunting thing. How do they not know? You know what I mean? Like, how'd that happen? Why is he lying?
Dude, we stayed at their hotel.
Right, yeah. Totally lying. So, oh God, they're seeing ads. Robbie, are you seeing ads? No, you're on StreamYard.
StreamYard.
I did something.
Hey,
I got into. Kendra.
What?
I sent you something on Instagram.
All right, talk for a sec. I'll be right back. We got more germ stuff. We're back.
Kendra, did you see the FBI's looking for Kris Jenner? In connection with P. Diddy. This could not end well.
Yeah, maybe not.
And who was it who said there's no way they had anything to do with it?
Not I.
Not I. But it's gonna come out.
I just got in the mail something I did not order.
Well, go order it, and then you already have it.
Well, I think somebody bought it for me.
Oh.
But I don't know who. It doesn't say. Hold on. Maybe it does. It does. It's from MZ.
Oh.
It's my glitter sticky notes.
Oh, Jesus. Great, MZ. Get her more glitter things.
Thank you. Let me open it up. I can't. Color palette. I was like, what is this? Oh, these are fun. Let me see. See, they're fun.
What is that?
My little color palette sticky deals. I
Oh,
can take notes on them. They're all fun and fancy. I got
cool.
there's 4 of them in here from Miss MZ.
Oh,
I'm like,
birthday
wait a
gift
minute.
is.
I didn't order these.
Good night, Elizabeth.
Good night, Elizabeth. God bless prayers.
There's
Oh,
cousin Sue's nail polish.
oh. How-
Oh,
Did you add anything for Gary on the list? Because Gabe is like flabbergasted still that he got that.
the ice maker.
Oh my God! Every day. He's like,
He's
he loves.
astounded by ice.
Yeah, he just loves that thing. Um, so I told Kendra to add some candy for Gary, but Gary likes all kinds of candy. So pick something.
I
Gabe's like,
will. I have
Gabe's
until
like,
October, so
Gabe's
relax.
like, I'm gonna buy him some candy. Oh
It was about 250 pounds.
wow.
Who's?
Yeah,
The
his
gator.
avatar disappeared.
What?
Your avatar disappeared before I put Kendra up full screen.
Oh,
See,
there it is.
you're missing your avatar.
Your
My
avatar.
avatar's there.
Just
No, it's not.
we can't see it, but you can. Look
Oh.
at the
Oh,
droopy balls.
Flash Frozen Can. That is so weird that you said that. Oh my God, Parody's like in my house. Y'all see that TV series on Peacock called, Ted with the bear?
Yeah.
Well, we watched it. We started
Is it back,
watching it.
Lisa?
Yes,
Yeah.
yes,
Okay.
it's Fred.
Oh, is that what we're
Fred.
looking at?
Yeah, so we were watching it before, and they were talking about because they were in the '90s, I guess. But they were talking about growing up and watching Flash Gordon, and then Gabe started
Flash.
singing. Yeah, he started singing the song. He goes, man, I used to
Oh.
watch that. So the fact that he just said Flash Frozen Candy, I'm like, oh my God, get out of my head.
Yeah.
You can't go to Pandora, Robbie. Welcome back to Pandora, Robbie.
What's Pandora?
Oh my God, root beer. By the way, my house smells like onions.
Mine does too.
Mine
Why?
smells
What did
like
you cook?
lasagna.
I just walked in. Had to go to the ladies' room, guys. Your avatar.
Because Gary did some fried
Oh, I
potatoes or
wish.
something.
Well, I made patty melts before with grilled onions. So I
Oh.
walked in. Yeah, I walked in. All I smell is like cooked onions. I'm like, oh my God.
God, I love that movie, Pandora.
Oh, I didn't see that.
What movie is that?
What movie is that?
I don't know. But I gotta
Willie
put my
Mays
earbuds on.
passed away today.
Oh, wow.
Really?
Wow. Yeah. Ray said so. Have
Huh.
you seen the second one, Robbie?
What?
Parody's asking if you've seen the second one.
No.
Wow, Willie Mays. God, I haven't heard that name in a while, though. Oh, wow. How old was he? There it is,
93.
Wow. What a
It's
life.
the second Avatar.
Did
Oh!
he live in
I saw that.
Arizona?
I don't know. Thank you, Beth.
Avatar is a great, great movie series.
Yeah, I
Oh,
saw them both.
Avatar.
I
Yeah,
didn't realize
Pandora
it was
is
called
the
Pandora. I forgot that it was called Pandora. for some
second
reason.
one.
I just call it Avatar. I'm glad they waited, Robbie, for Avatar 2.
What? I don't get it.
He's playing the game now.
Oh,
What are you talking about?
Avatar game.
Game. Avatar? Avatar Frontiers of Pandora.
Oh.
We should go on Twitch and play with them.
When's the new one coming out?
I don't know if we can, but that's the only place I know where you can play.
The new
Games.
what?
Hi, Shakira.
Avatar. Hi, Shakira.
What are you showing there, Candy? What is that? It's like an egg or something.
It's a tumble of
I
tumbles.
saw the two avatars. Is
I've
Yeah.
had roast beef. Hi, Samfire.
Hi
So
Samfire.
the other thing I want to mention the other night, I actually posted on the community page. Storage auction pirate.
Wait.
What?
New Beetlejuice is in September.
Oh,
Yes, like Labor
I
Day
can't wait for
weekend.
that. I can't wait for that. Beetlejuice.
The juice is loose.
Avatar 3, December of 2025.
That
The
is
That's
chili
cool.
a
cheese
wild
sauce
way.
is covered in chili, so my house probably smells like farts or will soon. Jerry. Oh man. Um. So, Storage Auction Pirate the other night went live, and I believe it was while we were live on Thursday. So when our live was over, I went and I watched it, and all I gotta say is wow. You know, if
What
you
happened?
haven't, I had never been to one of Storage Auction Pirates. Well, I've never been to his channel, so I've never seen any of his videos. I like this guy. You know, he basically said a lot of the same things I've been saying. It's just that I'm off the cuff, like he wrote his down, you know, and plus he's got his whole story that I know nothing about, you know. So, but as far as exposing and telling the truth so people know, you know, his reasoning is the same, and he just threw less f bombs than I do. My thing also
Well,
is I'm
that's
like,
not fucking fun.
well, I'm I'm an empath to like the 1000th degree, so I feel everybody's shit, and so I'm very like excited, I guess, when I'm getting, you know, mad or whatever. You hear me go warrior. I call it warrior. So, um, but he's totally cool, and I thought he spoke very well about his whole entire story. He brought up a lot of people that he's worked with as far as the storage units, and on YouTube, and I think we might, if he wants to, we might interview him on here actually. But he was very cool, and he told his story. He basically did create AA, and it's not. I don't want to say it was taken from him. You guys got to go watch it. I actually have it in the community page on a link. You might have to scroll down a little bit, but it's there. And I would definitely check out that video because there's a lot of truths there, and it's his story, you know. And I did start on Guapo's. Guapo even said it the other night that he started it on his. Somehow he got out of it, and when he got into it with Jeremy, he wanted to go back, and Guapo was in control of it at the time and was like, no, dude, he'll freak out. And then, like, if he does freak out, like, he'll bring down my channel. So, and his whole story about how he started doing the storage units
Not yet,
and how he
Samfire.
built himself up from it. When he had an issue with Jeremy, he chose to back away, so that because he just knew how Jeremy was with tearing people down and basically destroying them, and he wasn't in a position to really want that to happen, you know. So he kept to himself. Um, but like Jeremy's, like, you know how he says he cuts out the toxic, and then he used you also in that, Robbie. You know, the box thing.
Yeah.
But he did the same to Pirate and has been doing that. Like, pirates are out. You know, that's one thing that he said. I go, oh, he does that. He did that to Pirate too. That's what he means when he says pirates are out, like gators are out. I'm like, he's so pretty. You know, Jeremy's just an idiot, a total idiot. So he's been doing this all along, and this happened like 5 years ago with him. If anybody remembers the East versus West storage unit like competition, that's when he had a fallout, I guess, with him. And he said that Jeremy didn't cut him off. He cut Jeremy off. You know, but he was very open and honest. It was like, I've been waiting. I haven't heard a thing. You know, I guess he's one of the people that warned Guapo a while ago. But you know, we can ask him for sure if he does do an interview and get like the whole real story. But I mean, he did invent Restorage the Love, and But he says like it's kind of like a little bit of a joke because everybody restorages the love. They all do, you know. Um, so, but he created it, and or he said he used the word invent. He invented it. So like I guess like he was one of the first YouTubers to do the storage units. Not like storage wasn't all that, but bring it and make a big thing out of it with YouTube, I guess. Or at least within this community. And there's a lot. I mean, I saw a lot of people in his chat that do storage units just by like their names and stuff. Like so many people that like I've never even seen or known, you know?
None of the storage people like Jeremy,
I can
Who
only imagine
does?
why.
except
Nobody
for
seems to.
well, KT Treasures, Conky, and Rob.
Yeah, like I had no idea that well, like I said, I didn't know Storage Auction Pirate at all, but he has an issue with Grimes fines, apparently.
Well,
And it seems like I don't know what that it's all about, but it just seems like it's about that whole fire thing. I'm not really sure. We can ask him about that if he comes on. Love to have you come on.
but it's funny how you never see him go to the pallet place anymore, where they're not allowed to.
Oh, Jeremy?
Jeremy, George.
Well, that's because Jeremy took that guy for a lot of
Rub
money.
it in,
Yeah.
rub it in.
But
Yep.
nobody knows that. He was
Yeah.
just showing it. Nobody knows that. Jeremy used to. Does anybody remember the videos of the pallet guys, the pallet warehouse? He got a lot of stuff. Probably I don't know exactly what he got, but he got a lot of stuff basically for free. With the what he said he would do is promote him on his YouTube channel. Well, I guess he promoted him because he used a video from that, so that's how he promoted that way. And then he put a link up on Facebook. That's it. That's all he did.
That's all he did. Yeah.
Yeah. So the guy, he got ripped off. I believe his name was Tony. I think so.
Yeah, Tony.
Yeah, he got
the
he got
Hudsons
ripped
were
off.
telling me that Jeremy ripped them off by he promised them all kinds of stuff and never did anything but did an episode on there. And then George stole a pallet. And
Yeah, come and eat them, Jennifer.
it's just
They look like
crazy.
jelly beans. So yeah, that's one thing.
They're
I-
me
I-
tumbles.
So you got the germ, and then you got they're
What is
calling
them all?
Grimes fines.
What
See,
we
I feel
talk
bad about that. I don't even know. I don't want to say
That
anything
was-
about that because I don't know. I'd rather ask Storage Auction Pirate himself.
Money
comes on here.
items.
I watched Grimes Files and I felt so bad, but I didn't know that there was an issue until Jeremy bitched about it sometimes.
Bitch,
And-
bitch,
and
bitch.
And he's bitching about it the same way he's going after Guapo. Like, how pathetic was it Sunday night? Baby, baby, baby. Like, are you kidding me, really? Like, he just kept saying it over and over again. Mocking him.
They loaded the pallet up, Tricky, and they were supposed to pay for it. He told them he could pay for it the following week, and he never brought the money to him.
Jeremy?
No, George. It was 2 pallets.
Didn't they use Jeremy's truck for that?
Yeah.
Maybe
Yep.
Jeremy was supposed to pay for it.
No,
What's the update
George.
on the mail situation?
From what the
It's on
Hudson's,
its way, Jennifer. What does it say? Fuck no.
Gets my decision coin.
the Hudson said that George was supposed to go in and pay him.
Oh. Was he
Well,
supposed to do it for Jeremy or something? Or
No, it was George's pallets, and Jeremy took the pallets for George.
Jerry, she always does. She's known as the fondler. She fondles stones constantly.
Everybody seems to enjoy it, so while we can peruse the stones while we listen.
So I just think that wait a minute. Oh, we mentioned right before I went to inside about him Guapo having to remove all the stuff on his channel, right? I think that's bullshit, and I think he shouldn't do that at all. Let him take him to court. He'll lose on that whole thing because then Jeremy will have to take down all of his shit too. It's like, okay, you know, we are still subject to. I may seriously harm someone to share this information with even one person, but we know who we are. Yeah, true, true. But notice the what? Hold on, I'm trying to read this.
Thank you, Shakira.
Oh, I do have a question. Like in that cease and desist, did anybody notice George's name or Marsha's name in there?
No.
No. And as far as like the Lynette stuff, wasn't there an issue that started this whole thing supposedly with George?
Yeah.
So is George in the lawsuit with Jeremy?
I don't know. George is the one who has the restraining order on her.
Okay, so George has a restraining order. But is the lawsuit with George and Jeremy? Because the lawsuit I read was filed by Jeremy.
I
It's
think
like it's
it's
about
mostly just Jeremy
Jeremy.
on these lawsuits.
Yeah, like so if she's what the hell's with him, why isn't she on there? Whoa! Jackie, thank you! Email, not email. You can email it. It basically a cease and desist letter is a warning letter. Like if you don't do this or you don't do that, I'm going to take you to court. I'm going to
Yeah.
file a lawsuit. That's all it
But
is.
didn't his letter say, regardless of you listening, I'm taking you to court?
Yeah, because he thinks he's got him on defamation, and technically he really doesn't. One, because it's his channel. Two, because he did something to cause that. He caused the issue. Three, because anything he said is already it's alleged, and he's used the word alleged several times. So, and, the other thing is Jeremy calls himself a famous YouTuber. His name is not trademarked. You can't trademark a name. And what the hell's isn't even trademarked? It's not even a legal corporation. So, he really, as much as he wants to, say, I got him by the balls or whatever he's saying and making it look like, I'm going to file a lawsuit. Well, go ahead, dude. How many lawsuits you going to file? File them against everybody because now everybody's coming out against you. And it's their story, it's their experience. There are the allegations that Guapo mentioned. They are real. They are. Half of the allegations that Guapo mentioned are actually in that lawsuit that I told you about earlier. You can go look up yourself. So, it's let him. I say let him. Jeremy's not going to win. He's not going to win against Guapo. There's no way. And the reason why is because Jeremy has screwed over and hurt so many people that now Guapo has massive backup and witnesses to it. Jeremy's not going to win. He's a fool if he files a
I
lawsuit
don't
against
like
him.
people filing lawsuits or calling the cops willy-nilly.
Don't tape your boxes after 10 p.m.
Fucking asshole.
Does he call the Ohio police? What the hell's headquarters? But it's not. Now he's got a mansion, but he still needs people, to send money to not only his super chats because he's going broke and had to fire employees or whatever.
For all the lawsuits.
Yeah. And he also had to create a GoFundMe.
Yeah,
And
I was gonna
say it was,
say he's just saying that so he can get people to donate money for
yeah,
his lawsuits.
yeah, because you know how easy it is to get people to send you money.
Yeah,
Stop
right.
being a
Those are his
dickwad and you
words.
won't have lawsuits. Simple.
He's the
Well,
one filing. No one's really filing against him. The only person that filed against him was that plumber heater guy for the house. Remember, he was talking about the bill he was getting charged or something. He filed a suit against Jeremy and he won. I'm not sure. Marilyn Raby didn't file a suit against him. I believe she filed it against Brian. but because Brian was managing the warehouse, the thing is, Jeremy rented it technically from her, but like through him.
Jerry, what again?
Yeah, you know what?
What?
The other thing was too, like all these supposed allegations, they laughed them off. They mocked getting, they mocked abuse. They laughed at it. They made jokes about it. And I'm sorry, domestic abuse is not something to laugh about. They did that, so they never answered the allegations at all. They laughed it off, and they
Well,
never
she
said whether
just
they were
may
together
leave
or
him
not.
if he ends up being with Chapo.
I don't know, man. I don't think that'd be pretty freaking ballsy of him to, which we know he can be, but to bring Georgia's going back there this weekend. She said so. So wouldn't that be weird?
Well, people do it though. I mean,
George isn't going to leave her cash cow. She's a piece of work too.
so she'll just close her eyes to that.
Oh
What
yeah,
people are thinking
look what
that,
she did. Look what she did about Els. You know, she claims she loves Z so much. He's such a great kid. Yet they take donations from Els. They do this. Yeah, you're a stand-up person.
Right.
yeah, she knows the truth. She can't even claim she don't. She knows what Els did, and she cannot claim she don't. And she sees the people on the chat. She reads and sees every freaking super chat. And Els, I watched Els send them money, so she's seen Els in there. She don't care. It's money.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. You don't care that there's a woman in your chat that could possibly go and do this to somebody in your group of people?
It's very ungodly.
Yeah. How Christian is that of you? You know. And here's the other thing, guys. You know, the one thing I mentioned, I was talking about storage auction pirate. Um, you know, it wasn't. I guess because he's had his own experiences with Jeremy, and now that Guapo basically came about and brought a lot of this
Have
to
given
light.
her a name, pedophiles.
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 Oh, that's awesome. That is awesome. Pedophiles. That's good. That's good
That's
because
a
she
good one.
technically is, man.
Ooh, what's
Uh,
this?
anyway, I forgot what I was saying. Storage auction pirate. Um. Oh, okay. So it wasn't necessarily like Guapo coming out, but like all this stuff at the same time. What really got him was that video of Jeremy yelling and basically being racist against gays and lesbians. The gay bashing video that we've actually shown on here, that set him off. And he's got family that are gay. His mother was gay, and he held her in his arms till her last dying breath. Like he's very like that. That set him off right there. And it's like, you know what? And I don't blame him. I don't blame him. You know. And that video has been out, and not only was it being shown now it was Pride Month. But that video has been out for like 4 months or something. And people should share that. Just like they should share the Els video, they should share that short. Because trust me, you get a whole bunch of people in that community, and they will see that as gay bashing, and they will tear him apart. How is he going to defend what he said? He can't defend that. Oh, he was mad?
Yeah, so you
Okay.
just have like slurs come out of your mouth when you're mad? I mean,
Yeah.
I'm mad and I don't.
Yeah, like, really? So this is like what makes me think like when all these, these channels that are news, like they really cover news case and trials and stuff, like more serious news casts, I guess. I don't know. Um, when I started seeing him on there, I'm like, oh my God, did they even research who they're talking about? They just believe this dude because the judge might be a little off. Like I was kind of like, you got to be kidding me. So,
Hi,
yeah, like
Terry.
people like that who are clearly against any kind of bashing that way should see videos like that. So I'm definitely suggesting that somebody takes that video and makes a short about it and spreads it throughout YouTube. I'm highly suggesting it. I know someone who could make a real good short and make it hilarious. Hello, Parody. I say do it. But yeah, because you know what? It doesn't matter what color you are, what race you are, what gender you are, who you sleep with, or whatever. You should not be bashing people like that, or any group of people. You want to group people together, whatever. You should not be doing that, and you calling yourself a preacher man.
I don't know. When I get mad at someone, I don't go for the "oh you cocks," blah blah. You fat.
All right, Parody, I will.
I just call them a piece of shit. It's
Yeah.
plain and
Why doesn't
simple.
anybody get mad at you like the way they get mad about other things? Why don't they get mad at you by calling them a piece of shit? Like literal
Kimberly
poop.
Mills.
Literal poop. Did anybody possibly? Did anybody see the thumbnail tonight? Y'all see that? There's a poop head on the thumbnail. Oh, is that a poop head? I almost said a spooky dookie. I know. You know what? Can you imagine that being on Fox News?
What?
Gay bashing.
Yeah.
That's quite possible. I feel like Parody's head spinning right now. Like he's getting creative in his mind.
Parody's going, oh, from CNN.
I mean, I could do it, but I think he might be a little funnier than me. I'm more serious, especially when I do that stuff. But that's hey Sandra, that's like hey Kimberly,
Hi,
Kimberly Mills in the
Sandra.
house. So yeah, so I mean, I just get it out there, you know. I'm tired of people getting hurt by these. You know, we got to weed out these people, and that's a big one. And he uses his his big time channel. Let me tell you something, guys. I saw another what is it called? Vital stats
Lisa.
or what? What?
Do you see this crystal?
Yeah.
Do you recognize it?
That would recognize it. What do you mean?
It's rude.
You bought it for me.
I sent that to you?
Yeah.
How long ago are you talking?
Last week.
2017.
No. Okay, so this is the first. Okay, now I know where it came from. Yes. I've seen so many sins, Kendra.
I know.
I'm thinking, when did I send her the crystals? I'm like, but yeah, I was actually in Daytona during that time. Now I know exactly where it came from. Who was this preacher man? Jim Jones. Easy, John. There was an issue. I fixed it. Who was this preacher man? Yeah, he's a Bible college dude. Preach to children about Jesus Christ. Would you want watch? I don't know if you've seen the video, Parody, but when you watch that, you would definitely not want that guy preaching to your kid about Jesus Christ. And that's not even like you want to call this some type of slander or defamation. There's an article that I have where he's quoted in the article saying that he wants to teach kids how to have fun and learn about the Lord Jesus Christ. That was his goal in his Bible camp. It's online. You can search it yourself. My kids have freedom of religion in my house. I think everybody should have freedom of religion, and that's fine. But when you're acting like you're a Christian, preaching about Jesus, like there ain't no way. And here's the thing, Robbie, I'm sure you can confirm this with me, Kendra and Gary. I know Ken too, so Gabe. Well, a lot of you people probably can. When there were events like suppers, dinners, whatever it was there, when there were with Jesus, when Jesus was involved, okay, he did not want vendors there or people making money at his events.
Right.
So the fact that these Bible
that was at the market.
The market, yes. I can't quote the Bible the way you guys can. but I know the stories, and so that's why like a lot of these Bible preachers, when they start asking for money and donations, I get donations to help build something, but when you're using God for money, no, Jesus didn't want that. So I can't see why you think he would want you to do that. I'm sorry, just saying. So I have a problem with people like Jim Jones over there, the germ.
The germ.
Yeah, I have a problem with that. And, again,
I
these
don't
are
like germs. I clean all the time.
I don't like germs. COVID sucks.
Yes, you do. Kendra's a clean freak. Kendra, get rid of the germs, will you please? I have the Quran in English. I love when folks knock on my door. Oh my gosh. Well, it's funny because Gabe has read the Bible a couple of times and the Quran, and so did my friend Joey. And I showed you guys a picture of Joey, right? He's this musician, he's a singer. And the most hilarious time seeing the two of them together was when I walked out onto the patio and they're both talking about the Bible and the Quran. They're having this whole God-like conversation, and I literally stood there with my eyes like bugged out, like, did I just like step into a whole different like universe right now? They were quoting both books, both of them were. So I was like, oh my god, what happened?
Dude,
There's an angel around with wings somewhere.
when Jehovah's Witness used to come to my house in Miami, I used to answer the door buck naked.
Oh my God.
That's funny. So yeah, so it'll surprise you sometimes who actually does know the Bible or the Quran or other books of religious books. But it will surprise you, and I think it's cool because that's something like it was a topic that wasn't always discussed unless you were in a religious group, at the religious group discussing it. Like the people that I was surrounded by didn't have those topics, because we were always out doing crazy stuff, not bad stuff. No, we were not hurting anybody else. People were hurting themselves.
See,
But
I have the Holy Bible,
yeah, it's just
and it
it's
was eaten
sometimes
by a bunny.
oh no,
I know. And it's even got my name on it.
oh that's cool.
Is it a confirmation Bible?
It's my high school graduation Bible.
Oh.
So
And it's got
sometimes it might surprise you. When Gabe starts quoting the Bible and reading the Bible, he's got my full attention, which is so weird.
First
Because like
John.
we can all have conversations, and I like turn my head or walk away or whatever. But when he talks about that, he's got my full attention.
Let's see. What does this say? Test the spirits. Dear friends, do not believe every spirit, but test the spirits to see whether they are from God, because many false prophets have gone out into the world.
Mm-hmm.
This is how you can recognize the Spirit of God. Every spirit that acknowledges that Jesus Christ has come in the flesh is from God. But every spirit that does not acknowledge Jesus is not from God. This is the spirit of the Antichrist. We found out who the Antichrist is.
Who?
Germ.
Jim
www.
Jones?
One of many. Love one another.
Did you just call Jerem the Antichrist?
Yep. So, warning against Antichrists.
Woo!
1 John.
Ghost
Bible.
Lady, what's up? She said, "Stop showing off your beautiful crystals, Kendra." I just said crystals. I'm gonna call them crystals from now on. Crystals.
Parables. We've got miracles. We've got the ministry of Jesus. What else we got in this? Paul's vision and his thorn.
Terry said, "Is this Bible class?" No.
Galatians, Ephesians, Colossians, 1st and 2nd Thessalonians.
There's so much in there. But y'all, I think it's I don't know. Should read it, even if it's not your thing. See what it says. Being that a lot of the world talks about this book, you know. I
You
know
know
what I
when
am.
it was right after I graduated high school when a certain movie came out.
Channeling Barb. Oh my God. I have to ask, does she pull out the Bible?
See, we do everything on this channel.
Yeah, everything.
We
Ezekiel.
say bad words and we read the fucking Bible.
Gosh, oh man, we are
Oh,
we are crazy. There's a really cool story in there. If you haven't read the Bible, there's a cool story about Job. You should read that.
I love Job. Job sat on a garbage pile for like 40 years. Malachi, that's where they get malachite from.
I
I
have a
did a
book
real.
of 5K spells. Ooh,
Oh, I got some of them too. They're next to my Bible.
I don't think I want. You have what? You have spell books next to your Bible?
Got all kinds of stuff, dude. Come
Next to
on.
your Bible? Come on now. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it kind of cancels each other out, you know.
Wow. I'm sorry. Move your Bible to a special place, please. Please, just don't put it
I
next to
do.
the.
Obviously, I leave it in a special enough place for my rabbits to eat it.
Uh, you're
No, but I was
crazy.
gonna say, what's that
Please,
movie?
please, just move it to a special. Just don't put it next to the spell book. See, here's the thing, guys. I'm intuitive. Like some of you may know, some of you don't. And stuff. There's one thing I don't do. I can read your cards because I feel the energies. I can do the pendulum and
Oh,
it'll move and feel the energies. I will
you want to
not
see
do
what will
spells.
give a
Spells is a no no
total
in my book.
Christian person a heart attack? Here's my Bible. And I'm putting tarot cards on the Bible. Oh no.
Kendra! Oh my God.
Oh my goodness.
See, now you're just like that's like you're being germ right now. You're egging it
Oh
on. Stop it.
my God.
Stop it. Oh my goodness. Good night, Phil. I hate to leave. This is getting
I didn't get
interesting.
hit by lightning. I'm still here.
Oh
It's
my
all
God,
good.
Kendra.
It's
See,
just paper.
I told you guys she's a little more blunt than me. I use healing spells, especially if I think the person I
Oh
read needs it.
God.
I get that healing, like I believe with crystals, and I'll pray. Praying would be healing for me, but I don't need a specific.
You know how
I
many
just
of these
don't do
things I've
spells.
memorized? Oh my God. See, G,
Oh my
do you
God,
remember any Bible verses?
Terry just professed his love to you, Kendra.
What?
Terry professes his love all the time.
That's what she was doing, Shakira. She was torturing the Christians. Oh, I am so yeah. I am. I'm like an empath. I've been actually
See,
told, and I use
when
that phrase
Jesus
all the time.
talks, it's in red, so we know.
Oh,
Those are all of Jesus's words.
learning more stuff.
Uh,
My Bible doesn't do that.
I've read.
But I always use that phrase because it was said to me once that I'm an empath to the 1000th degree, which is why when like you hear me going warrior on certain bullshit or this within the communities here, I feel it. Like I just feel the using of people, and I get so agitated by it. I hope I don't like sound like I'm losing my mind because I'm not. I'm just very passionate about it because I feel what they're feeling. Like I can visualize an old woman like wondering, like waiting for that day where she's getting her checks so that
hello,
she can go
JP.
buy groceries. Hey JP. So I'm a very versed empath, please. So what color am I giving you right now? Oh my God, I don't know. My head's like all jumbled. What color am I giving you right now? No.
Poop brown.
No, I don't know why I'm thinking blue, but he tripped me out by asking that actually, because my mind was just going on. And we got the Bible out, dude. You want me to like what? She's got the Bible.
What does that mean?
I don't know. I just don't like. I don't know. See, a lot of people think, especially people that. Are you serious? See, blue is right. Shut up. I love validation. Like, you should see Kendra and I when like we get validated on the things we say. We're like, oh my god. I get like super excited. But Kendra's been doing like she's known this like her most of her life. You know, she's been doing this, and the music of your harps will be heard. Ooh, I like that. Thank you. But she's been like studying and learning about her, you know, her gifts and stuff for a long time. Me, it was just like to me, I was always able to read people. My gut was always right, and I could just like
Cool,
see certain
Tricky.
things and tell them. Like people would talk to me, and I'd tell them about certain paths. But to me, it was just like common.
Letter is just going through some stuff right now. She's been sick.
So I just like I just thought it was
She's
just
okay,
natural. I didn't look at
Terry.
it like
They're messing around with her medications, and it's just messing her up.
she's okay.
She's okay. They got to figure out her medications.
Alcohol and being an empath is dangerous. Oh, I bet.
I will carry it in my mouth. They will know that I am the Lord
Hi,
when I take
Diana.
vengeance upon thee.
Oh my God, Kendra. Preach it. Preach it.
That's what Samuel L. Jackson said before he blew people's heads off.
In a
It
movie. In a movie?
Ezekiel 25:17, the path of the
Uh-oh.
righteous.
So
The
Parody
path of the
gets drunk and
righteous.
starts telling people things that they're not in the mood or ready to
What the
hear.
fuck is intermarriage?
What is what?
What is intermarriage?
Oh my God, I don't know.
Foreign women. What the hell is that?
You know,
Nehemiah.
people were crazy back then too, Kendra.
Yeah, I know. They had to tell them not to like screw the animals and stuff.
Yeah, and there was a lot of like, you know, like the whole Illuminati shit. All the way dates all the way back
That's who
to
probably wrote the
before.
Bible.
To before.
Do you know all the books of the Bible?
For sure. Yeah. Do I know what?
All the books of the
My
Bible.
shadow.
All of them? Like Matthew, Mark, Luke, John?
Well, you know those ones: Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John. Then what's it do?
I don't know, freaking know. Revelations or something?
No.
What?
Acts,
Oh,
Romans.
Acts. Okay.
And then we've got the Ephesians, Philippians, Colossians.
Okay. Put the Bible back.
First and
Put
Second
the Bible back in
Corinthians.
the safe space. Not next to the tarot cards or the book of spells.
I need to mark this page with my tarot card.
She's such a bitch. She's such a freaking bitch. Oh my God. Do you know how annoying that's going to be to me right now? Like, get the freaking card out of the Bible.
Why?
Because it's annoying me. It's not supposed to be there. Get it out.
It's annoying her.
It is. Please get it out. Please take it out. Just knowing that it's there is really annoying me right now. It's bothering me. Please take it out, Kendra, because it makes me feel like you got bad shit gonna happen in your house. Please
What
take
was
it out.
that laugh, Kendra?
See, evil. Kendra can be evil sometimes. Take it out of the freaking Bible. I know God doesn't care, but please.
Which card was it?
I don't know, but it had a lion on the top of it. Did you put the strength card in the freaking Bible? No, you did not. Did you? Was it the strength card?
No.
Kendra.
It was the death card.
Oh God.
Oh my God, you're too much. I got another Bible.
Okay, whatever.
That one has special things in it.
Yeah.
I'm not.
And
What
it's
is that
bound.
noise?
I don't know what happened. It's me. I heard it pop on. Hang on.
And it's
Ooh,
bound in
rocks.
human flesh.
Okay. Y'all hear that?
It's like there's just so much noise,
Yes, you do, Tori.
like feedback
It's me. I
with
heard.
all my fucking ads, man. What the hell?
Hey,
Why are you
Lisa,
getting ads? You should be in StreamYard. You shouldn't be getting ads. What, Robbie?
did you see her Bible that's
Oh, it
bound in
stopped.
human flesh?
No.
Genesis 1,
She don't have a Bible bound in human flesh. Kendra wouldn't have flesh human. No.
1.
Kendra wouldn't do
Kendra
that.
has that.
She does not have a Bible bound in human flesh. Kendra would not have human flesh
It's
in her
not
home or
human
around her.
flesh, it's animal flesh.
I got
It's
it.
called the Necronomicon.
Oh, okay. 121. What?
Yeah, I muted myself just to see. Did it stop? Okay, hold on. It's my wire. I can hear it.
All right, I've read Genesis 129. Can you trade me that rock you know I want for a coffin bag?
Did it stop, guys? It's like
Yeah, it did,
lower.
and now
It's
it's
lower.
back. Push your
It's back?
mic in all the way.
I did.
They can't
I
have
had
a
a copy of
Bible.
that before Parody Guy. I threw it away.
I keep having
What's
issues.
so
Hold on, please.
exciting?
Hold, please.
Right, though.
Yeah, let me mute it so you don't hear all that noise.
Oh, that's soothing. 129 doesn't say anything very exciting. I give you every seed bearing plant on the face of the whole earth and every tree that has fruit with it.
All right.
The buzzing is back.
I don't know how bad it's buzzing, but because I don't hear it now.
I gotta get my other Bible.
It's very slight.
Better than it was.
Hold, please. Trying to make. Why did it just happen all of a sudden?
Because you have a ground somewhere that's not grounded.
Hello, hello.
My pants are on backwards.
Jeremy needs CBD toilet
I
paper.
realized that once I got to work that I'm wearing my pants on backwards.
Oh. My shoes are off.
Parody Guy's just messing with you.
Kendra, if you take another card and stick it in that Bible, I'm going to be so upset with you.
This is a very old Bible. This is a Catholic Bible. This is from Nanny.
Crisscross will make you jump, Kendra. Jump, jump, jump around.
Genesis.
Kendra, where's that Bible that you had before?
It's sitting on the table. Look, see
The
this
Can
one
you
has
go?
a picture.
Can you go get it? Can you go get it?
Go get it. It's like,
Yeah.
okay.
Or can
It's
you
like-
reach for it and grab it
It's
and
right
show
here.
it and show it again?
What about it?
Can you flip through the pages and see if that card's still there?
I know it's not. I took it out.
Okay, thank you.
Dummy.
Just making sure I was testing you. What a
I'm
waste of
looking for-
CBD. Why are we looking at the Bible?
That's Exodus, Ezekiel.
She's showing the
Where's-
Bible, and I have Parody's comment up there about giving elves the nickname pedophiles. It just doesn't
Look,
seem
see,
right.
this one presses special flowers from special occasions.
Oh, I have tons of those. But that's what you use your Bible for?
Yeah, my
I'm just
mom
sitting here
did.
watching Fred.
You're watching
But-
Fred?
There's
Good beating
hold on.
bugs.
This. That's a flower from Grandpa's funeral.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Wow, that's from 1977.
Yeah. There's a couple of things like that in here. Here's more.
I want one. I have from my mom's.
In the book
Oh.
of Daniel.
You two sound like sisters instead of cousins. Well, yeah, we basically kind of are. She's my sister cousin.
That was from when I was in a Christmas play when I was like in second grade.
I thought you two were lesbians.
No, Nightmares made that up.
Oh,
See, see, Nanny wrote in it. Who is Michael's godparents? Vicky and Charlie Provenzano.
Provenzano.
Jones is. Oh, she had Uncle Ninny.
oh, no way!
That's cool. Shut
Oh my god.
Uncle Ninny was cool. He was a little messed up, but he was cool. I mean,
Isn't
Dad
it
had
funny?
he.
All the messed up people are the cool ones.
You
Dad,
don't
he watched his
say!
buddies in the military get eaten by sharks
I'd
as he
rather laugh
floated in
with
the
the sinners
water.
and cry with the saints.
Messed with
Oh
his
my
head a
God,
little bit.
really?
More fun. Parody! Which Bible has $1 in it and why, Kendra? Thank you, Parody.
Was he with Biden's uncle that was eaten by cannibals?
No, he was in World War II and he was on the USS Princeton that got bombed and the aircraft carrier. And they all had to float on scraps and stuff. And he floated for nearly 24 hours before he was found. And he watched a couple of his friends get eaten by sharks.
Well, wasn't it Biden's uncle that was in World War II and shot down over New Guinea, and then he was eaten by cannibals?
I have no
I
idea.
Alrighty, good
This,
night, Tricky. Thank you for hanging out with us. Kendra, which Bible has $1
Good
in it and
night,
why?
Tricky. God bless. Prayers.
$1 in it?
Yeah. Parody asked which Bible has $1 in it and why, Kendra?
Is this a joke?
It's the
He
root of
asked the
all
question.
evil. Why would it be in a Bible?
I don't know.
Now he's saying baby shark do.
I gotta smell it. It smells old. Oh, it
I
smells
know
old.
it sounds different. It's supposed to sound different than the way I said it, though. He's saying no joke.
Baby
Why?
shark,
Okay, which
shark.
Bible has $1 in it and why?
The Catholic Bible.
Gotta be.
Because they want the most money.
Because they greedy. I see
You see
$1
$1?
in one of your Bibles. Ow! You have $1 in your Bible.
I do?
He says he
I don't
sees
know.
$1 in one of your Bibles.
Which Bible? The big one or the little one? The big one or the little one?
Wow, very observant.
Tarot cards. Where you go?
Why are you doing that? Is there anywhere else you can put the tarot cards? You have to put them on each Bible? I just don't like the mixture there.
Let's see. What did I pick? Oh, they're good ones. They were very good ones, in fact. They're actually about a lot of love and money.
See? Well, wherever the money one is where the dollar might be.
The King of Coins and the Wheel.
Oh. Why did that guy
Oh,
look like...
$1. I don't know. I didn't see $1.
Lisa, they aren't going to spontaneously combust. I know, it's just like, to me, it's like different energies.
Different energies. Oh my God.
That's how it feels to me.
They're flowers, but they aren't dollars.
Maybe he
That
thought it was $1. He said he sees $1.
I
I
have no
actually
idea.
have... Parody, you talking like something that you actually saw with her flipping through it or something? Or you're thinking there's money in a Bible-like book or something? It may make sense. It may make sense sometime after we are off. Okay, so it's not something you watch on this video tonight. It's something you're seeing, like in your head, visually, right? more of a feel. Okay, I'm the one that has the money in a book. And the book is on top of a Bible. And it's not a dollar bill, it's a $2 bill.
You're not supposed to put anything on top of the Bible.
No. This is yes, it's me. It's in a book that's on top of the Bible. It's not in the Bible. It's in the book called The Secret.
Oh, even better.
Mm-hmm.
That's an Illuminati book.
No,
You're
it's
putting
not.
it on top of the Bible.
It's the
And you're
law of
yelling at me
it's
about fucking
it's the
tarot
law of
cards on this?
attraction. It's in a drawer. That's why. It's the
What
law
is
of attraction.
What is it?
It's a $2 bill.
I have tons of $2 bills. I got a whole fucking frame of them out in the garage.
And by the way, that's not normally where that stays. It's just, all the moving and stuff, Kendra. Who broke the mirror recently? I don't know about that on my end. However, there is a mirror that's in that spare room, and so much stuff has been. If there's a broken mirror in there, I swear, it's a possibility.
I haven't.
A chip counts. I don't know. Parody's
Not
reading
I.
a broken mirror.
Tori, I guess that's better than having your Bible in your nightstand with your dildos.
So you put stripper money with the Bible? No. I don't give away $2 bills, and I don't. Broken is broken. I don't go to strip clubs. And if I did, I wouldn't be giving away $2 bills.
Strip clubs.
Yeah. So were you just cleaning all your stones? Is that why you emptied out, or you were trying to torture Sue?
No, I was showing everybody what was in here while you guys were yammering away. It was just something to look at while we listened.
I'm surprised you didn't mention something tonight, Kendra. Justin Timberlake getting arrested for DWI.
Well, you've been talking on and on about the Jerkosaurus.
What about Kardashian? The FBI's looking for her.
Looking for who? Kim?
Chris.
Are they really looking for her, or was that just something that's, a YouTube thing that's been going around?
No, they're looking for her.
So what is she hiding? What is she like running to
So
Bali or
first
something?
of all, Justin Timberlake was drunk driving. He got pulled over because he blew through a stop sign. He was on Long Island, New York.
In the Hamptons.
And they said, yeah, you need to stop, sir. And so he did. And they said, we need you to take a field sobriety test. And he failed it. And they said, would you like to take a breathalyzer? And he refused.
Oh,
And
he
he said
refused.
he told them if they give him a DUI, they're gonna ruin the tour.
Yeah, he
Did
said
he
this
really?
is going to ruin the world tour. And they were like, what tour? They're like, he's all the world tour. And the guy who arrested him was so young, he didn't know who he was.
Why are you saying sandalwood, Parody?
But he
Drink
got
driving
released.
No.
This
Well, apparently
afternoon.
he's been a drinker for. I don't like patchouli. He's been a drinker for a long time. I don't like patchouli. Can't stand it.
Dirty hippie.
I love patchouli.
There's a girl who used to live above me, and she likes. I can't stand patchouli.
I used to wear patchouli.
I don't like that stuff. But sandalwood's cool. I don't burn incense or anything. What I actually do, I have a wax melt burner. And I use those. But I tend to put water. Hey, Olaf, what's going on? Hey.
Your ears must have been burning.
I know, right? Yeah. My friend, actually, she was actually a friend from high school. And, God, she soaked herself in that stuff. It was just nasty. And it would come in my house. And then when you were anywhere near her, I was like, oh my God, I can't breathe. So yeah, that smell just like the second I smell it, I'm like, oh god, I gotta get out of here. But you can go into a lot of crystal stores and you'll smell patchouli. Yep,
There's
migraine.
poop on the floor.
Oh my god, somebody pooped. It wasn't Crayola.
One of the boys took a poop right on the floor.
It wasn't me. It was not me.
Now the humming's back.
Crazy Robbie.
It's humming.
She got a spooky dookie. A spooky dookie. Robbie,
What?
give me the rabbit.
What?
Give me the banana.
The rabbit?
No, it's a banana.
You said rabbit.
I know, I was looking at a rabbit. Give me the banana. Lisa's giving free hummus from her mind. Oh, Parody's so fresh. Auntie Lisa, don't do that. She's just showing off her stones for Cousin Sue. I'm very interested in that big-bodied old catfish lady. Oh, I bet you are, Olaf. I bet you are. Spread the word. Spread the word about Els the catfish. We have the whole story coming soon. Yeah. We do. All we gotta do is sick Olaf on them. And Parody. Olaf, you need to check out Jim Jones. The bearded catfish. Oh, you
The
guys have
bearded
no idea.
catfish.
You guys have no idea. Hold up. I'm bringing Auntie Lisa back.
Y'all have no idea, man. Whoa. Yeah. She's. It's worse than what you saw in that picture. Yep, she sure did. She
Oh.
sure did.
Oh god, she had like 17 different personalities.
Yep. She played the girl. Obviously, she played herself. She played the girl who was her nurse. Called her Patty. Introduced her to everybody on Get Swamped, and tried to hook her up with Z because they were the same age, and they became friends.
Had phone sex with my son.
Yes. Yes. They got very close. And they were basically, she was coming to Get Swamped and the farm, and they were going to get married, have babies, and I mean, she was even arguing about not living on the property. It was like, it was a whole real, relationship happening daily, all day long, all night long, almost for what, a year?
Yeah, over a year.
Over a year?
Right
Yeah.
over a year.
Yeah, she was supposedly going to school and going to graduate, and when she got out of school, she was going to move to America, and her and Z were going to live their life. And it was like, literally, this girl was just, she was beautiful. She was like every young kid's fantasy, and here she was. She lived on a farm. She loved animals. She was, a nurse. And so while that was happening, her brothers very quickly entered into the Get Swamped community and would talk, especially one named Rowan, would talk and tease her. So not only would she be in the chat playing herself, but also playing this girl Patty and Patty's brother. And she had this like ongoing thing between them that they would fight left and right.
And Patty's father.
And then Patty's father would come in, who didn't speak any English at all, but somehow met Els, from Patty being her nurse, met Els, and then they got engaged, and she was marrying Patty's daddy. And then Daddy's brother was going to come to town, and she wanted Daddy to meet Tulee's Lisa, but hello, Lisa's married. And then Rowan, the brother, there was also another brother, Thies, a brother who was living
Thies.
Thies, sorry. a brother who was living in an assisted living home because he was, I guess, what they would call a vegetable. And then there was a younger sister named B.
Uh, Brian, the older brother,
Yeah. Then there was Hans.
Don't forget about
and then the other
cows.
one,
Yeah,
Brom,
and then there was would you say cows?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, she had cows named after all of us.
and Brom.
Brom. Yep. And then what else? Then she was Patty's co-worker at the hospital.
Then she was Patty's boss,
Right, Patty's boss. She was
the
gonna try and
doctor.
she was gonna try and hook up the friend Linda or the doctor with her brother Rowan after Rowan's wife cheated on him on vacation, which is like their honeymoon, and drugged him with coke and something else, and he caught them in bed together with the hotel
That was
manager.
because they had the dead baby.
Right, and the baby had died, and it turns out it wasn't even his; it was his best friend's.
But it
And
was buried on the property next to the dead mom.
right, and oh yeah, this just went like crazy. Els also had cancer. Now we don't know if this is true or not. Okay.
Oh, and her dad.
Oh, and her dad, who she was talking to while she was here, yet supposedly died before she even left to come to America. And by the way, guys, this woman came here for 3 weeks and stayed at my house.
It was so weird.
It was crazy. 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 And
Crazy.
visible, yeah, no, crazy.
It was
And I
not
gave
crazy.
this
It
cow
was
Lisa.
insane.
Hold up, it wasn't just Lisa. There was Kendra had a cow. Kimmy had a cow. We all had cows. And I named this cow Lisa. Oh my God, stop it. It was not just me. We all had them named after. Didn't she bring ashes to put them? Yes, she brought
Yes.
ashes.
There's some kind of ashes now all over Robbie's farm.
Yeah,
Yep.
who knows whose ashes they are. And oh, man. But
They're
when
probably ashes of a telephone book.
oh my God. And when she was here, guys, I kid you not, it took about 2 to 3 weeks for that stench to come out of the room. It was like that patchouli. It wasn't patchouli, but
No,
you know
it
how,
was some expensive perfume.
yeah, but it was like caked on. There was so much of it. Everywhere she went, it was like, and I could tell the reason why because I know how many times the bathroom was used. And so she caked that shit on. And yeah, it took literally like 2 to 3 weeks to get that smell out of my house.
Why not just shower?
Well, I don't know. She did like twice. But that beard thing, she was here for 3 weeks, showered like twice. That beard thing is really bad. Like so bad that I was like, there's no way. When we found out everything, I'm like, there's no way she could be like transgender woman, right? Trans woman. Like, there's no way.
No.
Like, I even went that far because that's how dark. Like, she would shave, and she had the dark shadow by like 5 o'clock. I mean, it was bad. And she had one of those shavers, and she had it right on the bathroom, the bathroom sink. And it was like, it looked like a spider, like, and it had like the 5. You know how it has those 3 circles normally, those shavers? What do they call them? Shavers? They're circles.
Micro shave. I don't know.
Yeah. She had one that was like, looked like a spider, and it had 5 of them on the edge of like these pointed. Oh my God!
A Jamie Lee Curtis thing going on?
Oh my God! She may have a Jamie Lee Curtis thing going on. What's that supposed to mean? What's Jamie Lee Curtis?
I don't know what
She
that
was
means.
born with both sexes.
Is that true?
Yeah.
Oh,
She's a
you know
hermaphrodite.
how?
Yes.
Yeah.
I didn't know that. I just knew that they all thought that she had the best body in the world, but the worst looking face. For years, like that was what was said.
She's a butterface. Um,
But yeah, she was nasty.
do you know how Kirstie Alley's parents died?
No.
It's funny, but it's not. So it was a long time ago, back when this was more allowed and appropriate, I guess you could say. Her parents were going to a Halloween party,
Mhm.
and the theme was opposites. And so they were dressed up. One was her mom was a black person, and her dad was in a KKK outfit.
Oh my
And
god.
they had a terrible car accident and they died. And that's what
Oh,
like the first responders pulled up to in the
oh my god.
car. So there was some confusion as to what the hell was going on at first. And to hear Kirstie Alley tell the story, though, she tells it and she's laughing because she's like, what are you going to do about that? And I'm like, oh my
Right.
God, that's quite the story.
That is crazy. I doubt she's intersex, but probably has BPD, which will cause facial hair in women. Yeah, it's really bad. I mean, I felt bad for her. I never said a word to her about it, but I saw it, and I could,
BPD.
it's yeah, Tori knows about that stuff. Um, she knows what I mean. What does it mean?
No.
So yeah, so I mean, don't get me wrong though, guys. I'm not really trying to make fun. Well, I am, but I'm not. Because it is a serious thing that she did. And but while she was here, I noticed those things. But you don't say nothing. She was normal at my house. There was nothing that happened here that would have made me think something weird was going on. But now that I look back, I know that when she told me she was talking to her father, it wasn't because he supposedly died before she even came here. I know that her extra phone and her saying that it was for her political party because she was heavily involved in her political party.
She had
She told
two
me that's what
phones
it was
and she
for.
had her laptop and
Yeah.
her and also her
She
iPad with
apologized to
her.
Terry for something.
She did. Well, she didn't apologize to who she needed to. She said that the cruise people made her do it. The cruise boat made her do it.
That was the most bizarre fucking answer I ever
Yeah.
heard.
I would say multiple personalities, but she used these all at once. She never she could be all of them at once. So
Yeah, she'd have all of them in the chat at the same time talking.
yeah.
And she was in our office
Mhm.
doing it.
Yep.
I'm like, how the fuck is she doing this?
For the mishaps that happened, she said.
Like
Mishaps.
that was the one thing that was weird. And now that I think about it, when she was first here, she had a hoarse voice, but that disappeared within like 3 days. That disappeared, and to the point where she was singing Meatloaf at 3 o'clock in the morning on my patio.
Yeah, Pecos does that. That's why I was saying
That's
BPD
what,
is
yeah,
not.
that's what I thought she meant, so I thought maybe BPD was another word for that. I'm like, oh, okay, Tori knows. I don't think she's a multiple. Um,
No, she's just a person that went into a deep depression over some traumatic event that then decided this was the way she was going to heal, and she does this
well,
now
I
with
don't know if she
all the
even
time.
had cancer, Kendra. I mean, I don't
Yeah,
know.
we don't know. I
Yeah, we
just
don't
think
know,
she's
but
a
that doesn't
fucking
have to be her
screenwriter.
trauma. Her trauma could have been her husband dying. We don't know.
I just
Well,
think she's a fucking genius screenwriter.
yeah,
Psychopath.
because she had cancer. When it was Robbie's birthday in November, she was holding up signs to say happy birthday and not talking on the video that we created. Right?
Right.
So she
Right.
did that. That was the end of November. And then December, somewhere between November and December, is when she was in the hospital again. And this is where Patty popped up as her nurse.
Right.
So
It
when
looks
she
like
was
flour. I'll
here,
get a little.
she came here in April. Yeah, and she was here for 3 weeks. And her voice was groggy. Like low for like 2-3 days. The only odd thing was she had that extra phone, but she is very political. So I thought, I don't know how political she is, but okay.
Well,
So I believed her. Other than that, but she did get really upset one day when she didn't have a ride down to Robbie's.
No,
I
she
mean,
was
like
crying,
upset.
locked herself in
And
the room and crying.
yeah, and I was like, you need to relax
everybody
yourself.
locks themselves in rooms at your houses and fucking cries because they can't go to Robbie's.
And they stay for 3 weeks.
What the hell is wrong with them?
Yeah, Gabe said no one's staying here for 3 weeks anymore.
That is craziness to me.
Yeah.
Do they not know how to call Ubers?
Well,
Els did not copy stories from viewers. Els
no.
made up her own stories. All these other viewers copied stories from Els.
Yeah. As a matter of fact, one of the stories. Okay, so we all know who Harry is, right?
did.
Yeah. One of the stories, okay,
Barbara did.
Patty's supposed dad he lived on the border between what was it?
Belgium and
the Netherlands.
Yeah.
And they used to have immigrants come in and cross the border in their backyard or whatever, and they'd get into the farm and they'd try and sleep in the farm and stuff.
Oh God, Olaf.
And then another weirdo lady that wants to tongue kiss Robbie. I told you, see? She had a thing for Robbie and realized she couldn't get Robbie because he was so in love with his wife. She went after his son.
God forbid.
I told you. And so anyway, so the story was
that's why they cry when they can't go there.
Right. And oh my God, all she did was she kept talking. That's another thing that I guess was weird looking back on it. She'd always talk about Patty and Z. And then when she came back, she told me she had a very long. Now this has got to be so weird for Z. She sat there for like an hour or two because I guess Robbie, you were doing something, talking to Z the whole time. So she had a super long conversation. Luckily, Robbie didn't get tongued by. Oh my God! Hey, Shadow. Shadow, how you doing? Email, text me. I want to know how your thing went yesterday. So it was a crazy story. So one of the crazy stories was that her dad, this guy Lawrence, who didn't speak any English, went and tried to get rid of the intruders on his property, and they ended up beating him up. So he was in the hospital, and did he get stabbed or something? There was something about his liver.
No, he got beaten in his liver.
He got beaten in his liver. The next day.
They were very detailed stories.
Oh yeah, very detailed.
But that's what's weird about that, Lisa, is remember when I bruised my liver?
Yeah.
That happened right after that.
Yeah, and then Harry went the next day and had a liver issue, and they had to do a test on him. So they went through his neck, and they gave him something, and they hit a nerve or something, and he was paralyzed. So I guess Robbie's story led to Elsa's story to Lawrence, the father. And by the way, all these people are Els. These other people did not exist.
Mama.
Run your JJ, Robbie? What? Run your JJ? Oh my gosh. Parody says, Olaf, your mind is twisted much better than mine.
Yeah.
But yeah, man, I'm telling you, the things that she did is crazy. And when you look back at it now,
give Olaf a list of people I hate to make some videos about.
Right?
Olaf can just shred them.
Wrap you over JJ. Oh, yeah, I'm sure it's just because Robbie is so in love with his wife. If it wasn't that, he'd be getting that Elle's beard carpet burn.
Oh, God, Olaf.
Oh, my God. Ew.
So the
Oh,
moral
great.
of the story is if you don't love your person, you may get stuck with the elves to
Shadowrunner,
lick your taints and carpets.
Shadowrunner, I love you, honey. I'll call you tomorrow.
Okay. Wow. I had to take a breather for a second.
So I
You're
guess
welcome.
Els is not falling in love with the germ.
Oh my god. Oh well, I guess he would probably flirt with her and stuff if she sent him more money.
Oh.
Yeah. Trying to think. Maybe she'll go
Pocket
after
burn.
Goodman. Maybe she'll go after Goodman with the warlock toes. That's her kind of vibe, you know.
Warlock what?
Didn't you see that? That remember he's a warlock. Goodman's a warlock and he's got toes like got claws.
Oh, whatever.
Remember that picture I showed you?
Yeah.
That's Goodman. That's Sean
Yeah,
Goodman.
he's a warlock, dude.
Right.
That guy
Okay.
ain't no freaking warlock. He just thinks he is. Trust me, I would have known sitting next to his ass. He ain't got no vibes and no intuitive, nothing, no freaking gifts of nothing. But, I got locked in a DMV office in the basement of an old library. Had to go to the basement. The addicts get out. I had occasionally had to. Ooh, wow, Beth. Sorry to hear that. But yeah, so this woman's crazy. There's quite a bit of stories. You know.
Oh,
But
there's
yeah,
a new
and
story every week.
yeah, well, here's the thing. When we were talking about something else, she had to come up with something to become the attention that night.
Yeah.
That Jeremy guy is into men, so the beard might help. I don't know. You think he's closet?
No.
I don't think so either. Barb at 25. Totally. Yeah, she's sick, and I do believe she's that. To me, what she did was like pedo, total pedo.
What did
Because
Wolf do to take down his channel? What?
what
I
did
don't
Wolf
even.
do to take down his channel?
I
I
don't
don't
even know
know.
what you're talking about.
Yeah, I mean, what she did to Z, that to me is pedo. I mean, he was 22, 21 at the time, right? Or did he just turn 22? He's 23 now. I guess he was 22.
Yeah.
But she said she was 54, which I don't believe. I think she's older than that. But she could be 54. She just looks way older. Uttering threats in his community tab.
Who?
People are threatening him in his community tab.
No, he was threatening people.
Oh. Okay. Yeah. So yeah, but like she was when she came out saying she was like on the phone with Lawrence that day.
Yeah,
That's
she
his
was
name.
talking to Z.
Yeah, and because she made it like, yeah, we were getting a little freaky, you know, and I'm thinking, oh, good for you, Tima. I don't need to know. Thank you. You're like, I don't need to know what you're doing in that bed in my room, in my house, you know. Like, thank you. I don't want to know. But
Good night, Beth.
you know,
God bless and
she
prayers,
was,
honey.
it wasn't Lawrence she was talking to. It was Z.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
fucking psycho bitch.
Yeah. So, and I kind of got tired of the whole attention seeking thing with Patty. And then she brought in this fake Patty. Oh, she created a fake Patty. Like this was another attention seeking thing. Someone was trying to steal
Yeah,
her name.
someone hacked Patty and
Yeah,
they were
hacked
making
Patty.
it like Harry did it.
Yeah. And so that was a whole big to do. And her biggest mistake literally was asking me to unblock that name because YouTube said that that person's on and they're going to catch him. And it was over the
No,
weekend.
no,
Yeah.
Lisa, we'd already talked about, we figured stuff out. You and Kendra were freaking out trying to call me.
That was after that.
No,
That was during
before.
that.
That was before.
Mm-mm.
That was before. That
No,
was
because
before the arrest of Patty, of the fake Patty.
Right.
Uh,
I know what he means.
Because I was down in South Florida when that happened.
He was driving
Nick,
to, yeah.
yeah.
Nick
And I
Z
said I didn't
I.
want to talk to you about it because you were still down there. I'll talk to you when you get home. And you
Yeah,
said,
but
no,
that was,
I think I know what you're talking about.
I said, we're already looking into
Yeah.
this. Because Nick and I had already started doing that before we left for Miami.
Right, but it was after that night. It was the night of this
And I
YouTube
was
thing
egging
that
her
Kendra and
on.
I were talking. Yeah, but Kendra and I were talking to her where I had the conversation with Patty and I was telling Kendra everything she said.
Oh.
Yeah, and I was like, and Kendra's like, why is she becoming like agitated? Like, why is she like look like it's what it sounded like? She was gonna come to Florida and she was gonna take Z away from the family.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's
So she's like, why is that happened the night of the YouTube thing?
That's when Nick and I started.
Yeah, but that
No, that
happened the
didn't.
night.
No,
Yes,
it
it did.
didn't. It happened before we went down because they thought she said I was going to leave Z there,
Yeah,
and that
you were
happened
already
before we
down
left.
there.
No, that
No,
happened right before we left.
no, you guys were
Yeah.
already down there.
Okay.
Well, by the time we talked to him, he was there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
So this was going on like at that
Right,
same
while he was
time.
driving.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was
Because
all
I wanted to
started-
tell you.
It started the morning we left.
Yeah.
Because I wanted to tell you, and you were there, and I said, I'll tell you when you get back. And then you said, I already know, and then I was telling you what went on. But when you got back, I had told you what Patty was saying to me.
Right,
Because
but
what freaked me out was the whole Heather Scott thing.
right.
And I figured, okay, now I have to tell Robbie. Because if that's what's really going on, I have to tell. And that's why I did. Because it wasn't at that point, we couldn't prove that Patty was fake.
Hold
But
on.
why were these people getting involved in it? You know,
I
why?
had already blown up on Heather and Scott.
What?
I blew up on Scott before we left.
Right. She tried to create
Okay.
rifts between
What?
everybody.
She did.
And
She definitely tried to create the rift between Z and Robbie. Because I saw that. And I told her not to do that. Like I told her, you don't want to get involved in that. You just stay out of it. If it's something between him and his dad, leave it be. And then I was telling Kendra what she was saying, and she's like, why is she trying to do this all of a sudden?
That's why listen, I blew up on Heather and Scott about it and that's why she said to Z that Z said I was scared I was going to leave him down there.
Right.
And that's when Nick and I started doing research.
Did you say something to Z first or Scott?
I said
Terry,
something to
you
Scott.
missed the whole debacle that I explained earlier. I'm mad at the packages.
Right, Mom. Right. We explained everything to Mom, Nick and I and Z. Told
Yeah, I
Mom.
told her she was crazy for that.
And then you were calling me panicking, and I said, we'll talk when we get back. I already know what this is about. Don't worry, we're already working on it.
Well,
And
when we
then
got off of that live, like we suddenly hurried to get off of that live because
what?
I flat out said, "Let
Yeah,
me
because
ask you a
Robbie was on
question."
there, and we were
I
telling
said,
her.
"Have you met my cousin in person?" And all of a sudden, poof, they were gone. They
Yeah.
stopped responding. I was like, "There you go."
And I just remember calling Robbie and saying, I have to ask you this. Have you ever, because she kept saying how
You gotta do, yeah, the
Robbie
same shit you
kept
can
talking to
do.
my dad for hours.
Yeah,
You know, they keep
beat it,
talking about
dude.
this, they keep talking about that, which was L's, okay? But
And then
Patty
I
would
gotta
tell me that
do,
Robbie, would talk to, it's a good thing because, like the in-laws are talking. And I'm like, well, that's cool, that's cool. So finally I said to Robbie one night, and I said, let me ask you something. Have you ever talked to Lawrence? And he goes, yeah. And I said, have you ever talked to him on the phone? He goes, no, he doesn't speak English. I'm like,
But he
okay.
can type it.
Yeah, I'm like, okay. Well, they have the translation thing. And so I'm like, all right, that's weird compared to how many times she's told me my dad's talked to Robbie. And I'm thinking, this is just getting weirder and weirder. It was weird that Patty was going to be on a boat the same exact time that Els was going to be here. Why? Because Els didn't know if her phones were going to work here.
right.
She didn't know how she was going to have internet so she could play Patty. Okay? So that's why she made that up. And then when she got here, she realized she actually could. So that's why Patty was able to talk to Z after telling Z on the boat there's no internet. So there was that. And then it's just crazy. I just remember being really upset that night. And then we had to wait a whole entire freaking week. At first it was going to be 2 weeks, and I'm saying, oh my God, I'm going to blow. I'm going to blow because I was so pissed off. Because, even with the BS, I always said, don't mess with Z, don't mess with Robbie. You know what I mean? I've always been that way, especially after the Jeremy shit, And I know you ain't keeping that book near the Bible. But yeah, so I was very warrior over them, and this situation.
Oh, good. Here's a prayer.
And
Austria,
being,
Sasaka, Sara, Ega,
shut
Dubal,
up!
Salat.
No, I don't want to hear it. Shut up. So I think what bothered me most, and I said this before, is that she was. Now I am intuitive. I knew something was off, but I couldn't pinpoint it because Nick had met her,
Ooh, you can
and
conjure
I
Lucifer. Want to conjure Lucifer?
Ken, just shut up.
It says it right there.
All right,
Conjuration to Lucifer.
I can
Or
easily
Beelzebub.
just okay.
Beelzebub.
um,
Oh, we got
I
exorcisms.
I can't read that shit. So look at hold up with the crosses. But she was at my house, and as intuitive as I was, I couldn't believe I didn't pick up on it, but I did pick up on little things. She had an aunt, there was a reason. It was an okay. I'm like, all right, well, well, she was sick. She was in the hospital. Nick met her, so she's here. Okay, what could be weird about this? So the fact that she came to America, was here all that time, and still was this fucking fake catfish blows my mind. It blows my mind that she had the balls to come here. Because of Shadow. I'm not blaming Shadow, but this woman has her own money, and all she said was it was her dream to come here, to America, and Shadow went and purchased her ticket because she's so sweet and
Yep.
kind, and and that's why, that one night we were telling the story of what she's done, I was like, all right, let's get Elsa's ticket back to Shadow. So I'm glad we were able to do that. But still, Els, even after being caught, should have turned around and sent Shadow that money. So she apologized to Terry for something, but not to Robbie or Z. Not to me. This bothered me but it was more about Z. Like it wasn't until I started, because we're doing the story, right? So I'm looking through my phone and I'm trying to like lay the story out, like the timeline. And I'm just reading these conversations and I really started getting upset. And I was more mad at myself that I didn't
They're
catch it.
interesting, aren't they, Shadow?
I have that book and a few more. I'm like, oh, Shadow, stop it. That freaks me out. How much do you charge for a demonic hex directed at someone, Kendra? Oh my god. No, no, no. Email her. See, I don't do like I said, spells freak me out. I know people use them, and it's all fine. It just freaks me out.
Everything freaks you out.
No, not everything. Just I get they exist, and then I get, you know, look, I know that like the Bible says that people who say that they do spells and tarot readers and fortune tellers are bad, but I also believe that God gave certain people gifts to help and heal, and those same things are included in those gifts. So, but putting hexes on people, Kendra, is not what I believe in. Oh my God, here we go, swamp magic. Kendra, you should show
Can we leave swamp out of it?
Yeah, I know. You got to leave that because it leaves a bad
Swamp
taste.
magic.
I believe that too, Parody, and some of us have more or less or don't even know. Like I believe my mother has the same gift that Kendra and I do, but didn't even know it. Had no clue. And I think my niece has it. Kendra and I knew we had it, but I forgot all about it because I was yelled at to stop. But Kendra knew and like been like
Here, I'll find you
learning more and more about her gifts. Turn the page. Turn the page. Turn the page. I don't know where this came from, but someone's saying turn the page. Hang, this is great night, but I need
Mom,
to get
I love you. Good night. God bless.
Good night, Marsha. Yeah, we got to stop calling Barb swamp magic or swamp whatever. But I guess it's too late. She's all swamp tarded. It's too late. Does she even live in the swamp? Honestly,
no. I do.
And I know. It's a different swamp, Robbie. Although you did let the beast into your swamp. Yeah. Not for long.
I know, Olaf. Please don't remind me.
There's a picture of her that's in that little video where you see her big ass butt sticking out. That's actually by what, Tebow?
Yeah.
Where Tebow is. That's her at the swamp.
Yep. The best one was when Olaf did the video of the hippopotamus crocodile. That was great.
Oh my word, we got a Popeye's chicken place up here, and on the side of the building says Louisiana style chicken. I'm like, nope, bread please. Reminds me of MMC. Now every time I drive by, I call her Bart Tart now. Barf Tart now. She said she was raised in the swamp and she learned swamp magic from a granny, but she doesn't use her powers now.
Yeah.
Oh, please.
I got the Chakra Bible.
Bag, but that's between me and my altar. I hear you, Shadow. What did you say, Kendra? You got what?
The Chakra Bible.
Okay, that's cool. As long
And
as it
then
doesn't
I've
have
got
other stuff.
Encyclopedia of Magical Herbs.
Oh.
Let's see. What shall we make? Lettuce.
You're gonna make lettuce?
Well, let's see what it says, what it's going to do.
That says licorice.
No, it says lettuce.
You're showing licorice. We can't see the top.
If you wish to preserve yourself against temptations of the flesh, eat lettuce. It also prevents seasickness. Well, look at it be bipolar about itself.
Everybody should send barbs of lettuce.
Yeah, take lettuce. Let's see. What does anybody have a particular pain? I'll look up real quick for them.
What does Lily of the Valley say? My mother loves those flowers.
Lily of the Valley. Where's that? Oh, poison.
Yeah,
Poison.
great band.
Masculine Mercury, air, Apollo, mental
I'm
powers.
skinny. Ba, ba, ba,
Used
ba.
to improve the memory and mind. When placed in a room, these flowers cheer the heart and lift the spirits of those present.
My mom
That's
did that.
Lily of the Valley. Love seed, lovage, lucky hand.
All right, lower back.
Lower back. Yeah, lower back.
I gotta look it up now. Hold on.
Oh Jesus.
Like,
That means that I can't see your feet now, Kendra.
why?
Terry's saying that. Warm feeling left hand.
No.
Who's he reading? Parody's reading us.
Robbie.
What?
That's who he's reading.
He's reading Robbie.
Lady's slipper.
I'm fighting a case of shingles. Anything for that? Right hip pain. Kendra, you asked. You better go look that shit up.
All right. It says carnation and eucalyptus
I like the
for bone pain.
For what pain? For back pain?
Bone pain.
That's not my bone. It's both sides of my lower back.
Lower back pain.
Sure.
But that would be your right hip, cousin Sue, or your knee.
Boner pain.
Yeah, Parody, I know the cure to that.
The cure to what now?
The boner pain.
Oh.
Shadow don't work bones.
That's just marathon sex, and that gets rid of the boner pain.
18 minutes.
No. Far from that.
Devil's
past it.
claw.
According to you, 18 minutes will work.
No, that is not. I said 18 minutes is too quickie. I don't
Right,
do
it
quickie.
has to be 18 minutes. What you said.
That is not what I said. Go back and listen to what I said.
Well, are you going to
Dum-dum.
quote every word, every letter?
I said
You said 18 minutes. We all know it. You said 18 minutes. If that's a
No,
quickie,
we
it's a
all
quickie.
don't. You keep saying that. And I never said that. I said 18 minutes is not enough for a quickie.
Where did we get the 18 minutes from, Kendra?
That was what the study said is all one needs to do sex is 18 minutes.
Right.
Max.
And I said that's
Yeah,
not
and you've
even
been
enough.
running with the 18 minutes ever since.
No, I said that's not even enough for a quickie.
Well,
I said, what are you, crazy?
we've been running with you with 18 minutes ever since.
I know you have. And I'm like, I don't know why you are. I'm like, what are you?
Why is it
Because
okay. Turmeric and devil's claw
Is that
for your back pain.
Turmeric?
Yep.
What the hell's
It's an
devil's claw?
anti-inflammation and stiffness.
And what are we supposed to do with the turmeric and devil's claw?
Eat it.
Ugh. I don't do that stuff.
Yeah, what do you think you're gonna do? Wave it over your face and it fixes it?
I don't know. Make some kind of freaking cream lotion thing or whatever.
Well, yeah, you can do that, but that's like what you have to then go find it in the
Exactly, Stacy.
Ayurvedic stuff.
Yes, he did. He said it was just foreplay.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, that was the whole kit.
But I guess he never said the 18-minute thing.
I think it just got called. I think it just got called that.
Either way, if it's a quickie or not, it's a fixer.
No, 18 minutes
For
is
what?
not a fixer. That leads to more pain.
Now sex is painful.
No.
What, Robbie? What are you
Oh my
actually
God.
saying?
It leads to more problems. I don't know.
Michelle yells at me all the time. Does every time we have sex have to be a big production to you? I said yes.
Everything you do is a big production.
Oh my God.
Do you remember that night when
There's so
Ken was
much.
just like, what? 18 minutes? Fuck that.
I know. I'm like, seriously?
And you've been running with 18 minutes ever since.
Because I was like, seriously?
See, you admit it now. See?
No, I don't admit it. I'm like, dude, 18 minutes, I'd have a flippin' heart attack of 18 minutes. I'd be like, are you kidding me?
Well, that just makes me wonder a couple things, but it's none of my business, and it's
Beer-
TMI. I mean,
Spearmint will increase and sharpen your mental powers. So everybody go and suck on a spearmint.
I got him. I have a whole freaking one of the last dishes filled with them.
Then suck it.
Turmeric is good for you, but check with doctor. Right, Stacy? That's what I'm saying.
I gotta start eating
It's-
my turmeric gummies again then.
Right here, it's used in Hawaiian magic for purification.
What is?
Turmeric. It's used for a lot of different things. What's
They're
the
adding
uva
a
earth?
lot of turmeric in a lot of like recipes and stuff now.
Vervain.
What's that? Vervain? I've never even heard of that.
Are you? Have you
I've never
not
heard of-
watched any vampire things?
I've never heard of vervain.
Me neither.
What is vampire things?
Oh my God.
What, Twilight?
Vervain
The
is
only
a
vamps
common
I watch were the
ingredient
Anne
in-
Rice's vamps.
In protection spells.
Here we go with the spell.
Chases off the evil spirits. You sprinkle the herb around your house.
See, those kind of things are okay.
There's
But, like-
wahoo.
Spells to like hurt someone or make people think or feel things, I don't like that.
You take the wahoo and you rub it on somebody's forehead.
You
And then
take
you
the
say
wahoo
wahoo.
and rub it on a floor.
Hey, I'm not
Yeah, and
rubbing
it
my
breaks-
wahoo on
It
anyone.
breaks a
What did
hex
Ola
on
say?
somebody.
Vervain
What?
is a purple flower and want to plant some in my yard. I've never heard of vervain before. If you use turmeric, you have to use black pepper to activate it. What did Olaf say? Wait, scroll back. Cast one at Barb.
Yeah, that's what I have are those
The fellas only
turmeric black
take
pepper
eight, I'll give them.
gummies.
Yeah, you should take those.
The fellas only take 8 when else gives them old bearded tickle.
Oh God.
Removal of skin cancer. Which one of you has had this? Robbie, Kendra, or Lisa? Not me.
Not me. Removal of skin cancer.
I don't know. I got a spot on my back. I got to go get looked at.
I have spots I have to have looked at.
I do have a spot I got to get looked at.
Removal of skin. Okay, I have that mark, Kendra.
You have that mark?
You remember the one that Gate was freaking out about?
Mark
Is
of
it
the beast?
Mark of the Beast?
No.
Is it a 666?
No, what it looks like is like a sunspot, like a not a freckle, but you know how the sun gets you in those dark spots on your shoulder, your shoulders. What?
No, it's a dark spot.
Yeah, and I have a beauty mark like above my chest, but like in between above my cleavage actually. But right next to it, I noticed there's a little dark dark spot. It's not a freckle or an age spot but it hasn't grown in size either. But I got worried about it. Actually, somebody in the store said you need to have that checked. I'm like, what? How the fuck do you see that? It's so small. But they were wearing scrubs, so that's probably why they noticed it. I don't know. Who has it on their neck?
I don't have it on my neck.
Yeah,
My
it's not on
neck.
my neck.
I don't have it on my neck. It's close to your neck, though.
Mine?
I've got
Yours is, yeah, Lisa.
It's right above my cleavage.
It's close to your neck.
I've got
Versus,
one on my middle of my back.
I was gonna say, yeah, mine on
Lower
my
back.
back. Sassafras. I love that name. It attracts money.
What does?
Sassafras.
Sassafras?
Yeah.
That is the one that needs checked. Neck. I don't have a mark on my neck.
You're the one that's closest
You're
to
the
neck.
one that's closest to the neck.
I still haven't got my damn blood work done.
For what?
Now I'm getting freaked out.
Because I got to get my blood workup done.
Just your regular stuff?
Yeah. He checks everything.
I have to do that too. They just take so much blood.
I don't mind that. What sucks is right here, but like he doesn't do it at the office, so I have to go to the lab. And
Oh, I know. Now you gotta wait forever.
yeah, you got to wait forever. You got to get up. You can't have anything to eat or drink after midnight, and you have to fucking starve while you go there to do it. And there's been so many mornings I got up to go do it, and then I fuck up and drink a cup of coffee.
Yep. There you go. Can't do it anymore.
Yep. I'll drink a Cuban, and I'm like, oh, damn it. Why'd I do that?
I kind of want to go and just see what it's like when I have eaten something.
Ugh. It throws everything out of whack then.
I'm supposed to do something like that here.
I know, but I whacked like that.
I want Barb to say the word sassafras.
How out of whack do I get? I want to know.
I still have blood work to do.
Right, since she can't say poutine. Parody, why are you screaming money?
Sassafras.
Oh, okay. Lisa needs to get it checked out. Kimberly, what? It's not there. You're freaking me out now. Stop it.
She won't ever go to the doctor unless she actively can't breathe.
Yeah.
Yep.
Or unless a bone is
I don't
sticking out of her
trust
body.
doctors. I'm sorry. They killed my parents. I don't trust them. Stop spooking, Lisa. No, they've never told me things that were right, and they told me things that were wrong. I just don't trust them. So, but it's weird because when I don't feel good, when I get to the hospital, I feel better once I get there. So, it's that kind of thing.
But she'll yell at all the rest of us to go get shit done.
No.
Shit, every time I go, they're like, you have high blood pressure. I'm like, no, I don't. Only when I come here.
Yes. See, that's what happens to me, and that's why I don't like the doctors on my personal. Like I know what they do with my parents and
I
stuff.
need to do my blood pressure.
But I
haven't done
get
it
white
in a
coat syndrome when I walk into a doctor's office. My
So do
blood
I.
pressure jumps up 20
Doesn't feel
freaking
high.
points.
Well, good.
while, which means it's usually high.
Well, in 3 to 5 years, a mole that is not checked will get to where she can't breathe.
Oh, wow.
Dude, what? Is this like you're reading my fortune? You're just telling me that, or you're just saying that? Lisa, do I need to go to the skin doctor with you? I'll go with
Yes,
you.
Miss Tori Jones. Yes, Miss Tori Jones.
All right, stop. You guys are going to get me really upset.
The only two people I trust to take you are Kimberly Chess and Tori Jones because I know they know how to talk to the people and not take the shit and get the shit done.
You're right. They would be the two.
And they can deal with your bullshit.
Hey, I'll go to any doctor's office as long as they don't take my blood pressure. I hate that. I like literally hate that, and the anxiety I have. Yeah, no.
I don't care. Take my blood pressure. It's going to be high. But
Well,
every
here's the
time,
thing. Like, they gave me blood pressure medicine once. My blood pressure was always on the higher end of normal, always since I was 18, right? But I've never been put on blood pressure medicine. Well, now since all these years have gone by, and they've lowered the numbers that are standard numbers to have, and I'm a tall person. I'm a bigger person, so like my blood pressure is easily going to be higher than like Kendra's. However, that's wrong. Kendra's blood pressure is
No.
higher than mine. but
Yeah, I have a
but
problem.
the thing is that every time I go in there, once they told me they wanted to put me on meds, ever since that day, every time I go in there, it's like super high. But if I go in there like when I first wake up, and it's like the first morning, my blood pressure is normal. So there was one evening that I actually couldn't. My heart was racing for some reason. Turns out it's a digestive thing, but I didn't know it at the time, and it scared me. So I'm like, I can't get my heart to stop racing. What the hell's going on? So I went to the ER, and they did all these tests on me. And first they came back to me with they think that I might have a blood clot in my lung, which I freaked out about because my grandmother, that Kendra and I both named after, that's how she died, blood clot to her lung. So I was freaked out. And then they wanted to give me the dye to take another X-ray. And they thought I was allergic to shellfish, so they gave me Benadryl. So they wanted to check, okay, it's not a blood clot, but we see you have nodules on your lung. So I was like, oh, okay. And by that time I had the Benadryl put in my the thing in my arm. It wasn't a pill. It was like put directly into intravenously, whatever. And so Gabe had gone outside. So when he came back in, I was like 2 sheets to the wind, man, with that Benadryl. And he comes in, he's like, did they say anything? I'm like, oh, no, it's not lung cancer. No, it's not a blood clot. It's, I have nodules on my lung. And he
I'll bet you do the same thing I do. Is what? Right before you go in the doctor's office, you smoke a cigarette, too.
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't smoke. So anyway, so Gabe had gone outside, and he comes back, and when he heard that, I was like so loopy. I'm like, ah, and I like threw my hand in the air, and I'm like hanging over the side of the gurney. I'm like, it's just freaking nodules on my lungs, and he got like super upset, so upset. And meanwhile, he thought nothing of the blood clot in the lung because Chris Bosh from the Heat had that, and he's still playing basketball. So he didn't think that was crazy. That's what I was concerned about. So he had me thinking I was dying for 2 different reasons, and then came back. I'm like, you know what? I weaned myself off that blood pressure medication, and I was only on the smallest dose anyway. And I said, just give me my blood pressure medication. It'll probably fucking fix it. And they said, we can't. I said, what do you mean you can't? She goes, your blood pressure is 120/60. I looked at her. I said, no, it's not. She's like, yeah, it is. I was like, no, it's not. There's no freaking way that's my blood pressure. She goes, it is. Look. I'm like, oh, something's wrong. Something's totally wrong. There's no way. I've never had 120/60. No. It's always been between 80, 85, or 90 is that low number, which I know is what they really care about.
Where'd the ball come from?
I'm like, no, this is wrong. This is wrong. So they had me dying, and then they wouldn't give me the pressure. They said my blood pressure was down, which it was, but it was down because of the Benadryl. I'm like, so you mean to tell me that I have inflammation somewhere that's causing my blood pressure to be up, and all it takes is Benadryl to bring it down, and you want me to take pills every day? Yeah, that's not happening anymore. Sorry. So that was where that came from. But they ended up telling me walking out that it was just inflammation in my lungs. So therefore, it's some type of allergy. So I don't trust doctors and shit. I really don't. And the other thing is, you don't tell someone like me that I have a blood clot to my lung, or nodules on my lung, or you don't tell me something like that until you freaking know. You could tell me why you want to test me for something, but don't tell me I have this, I have that. We need to look
Chill,
at it.
parody guy.
You know? No, Kim, no, that'll stress me out. I was 150 over 93 yesterday, but all beer the day prior. Yeah, see, I've been 150, 157 over 85, 90. Like that's my normal on the high end is 150. That's normal for me, actually. Anywhere between 130 and 150. It all depends when you get me or what I'm doing. You know, that's normal. 175 or above that is like high, really high for me. But I've had it where like those palpitations I got because of the digestive thing that I said I went through, where it hit 200. But as soon as I get to the hospital, it drops. My blood pressure just completely drops. It's a digestive thing, and I have something in
Beat
my
it,
lower
Gary.
back.
Huh?
Seriously though, I have something in my lower back
Huh?
that gets inflamed all the
You
time,
gonna
and
call
when
the
it
cops?
does, it causes intestinal spasms on me because I've been tested for it. It's not IBS or anything like that, but it does cause intestinal spasms, which seems to be like a spasm, and it makes my heart race when it's happening. So I can literally, like, I have to stand up, I have to drink some water. If I get dehydrated, it happens. But if I lean over and get that pressure off my lower back, it stops. It's really weird. Very weird. Kimberly Chess's blood pressure is 127 over 72. Whoa. Lisa Sharts? Oh my god. Yeah, so it's just the thing. My back causes problems. I'll never forget when I found that out. I was pissed because I had an injury on a job once. So it goes all the way back to that injury. And I'm like, you gotta be kidding me. And so then I took care of that. Oh my god, tea leaves, I totally know what you're talking about. Heather's tummy tamers will set you straight. Tummy tamers? Tummy tamers. Is that like pot? My BB is too low. Look it up. Tummy tamer. Man, Parody's just giving me all this stuff to look up tonight. I look it up. You know,
Let's see.
but
Called Heather's Tummy Tamers.
Heather. Tummy.
I don't know, but on that note, I'm going to bed.
Alrighty, Robbie.
So you all have a wonderful night, and God bless and prayers to everybody who needs them, and even if you don't need them.
We all need prayers of some kind.
Exactly.
Wait, which one was
153 over 83. Had heart palpitations. That's when I found that I was allergic to aspartame. See, that's what mine is, so it's probably something like that, Stacy. Although I'm a little
I want
older
to do my
now.
right arm.
Good
I
night,
gotta do my
everybody.
right arm.
Good night, Robbie. Talk to you
Yeah.
tomorrow.
I'll probably be live tomorrow.
Oh, that's right. Wait, yeah, Wednesday. You gonna wrap some stuff? Slow
Yeah,
poke?
we got to wrap boxes and stuff, so we got packed boxes.
I hear you. I hear you.
I got to feed gators, finish feeding the snake room. G's got to do tortoises, pigs.
Olaf said good night, Robbie. Don't dream of bearded old ladies.
Oh, God. Olaf. Thanks. Give me nightmares.
Tori's going live around 6 p.m.ish, hopefully.
Awesome. I called you earlier, Tori. You never called me back. Just so you
Probably
know.
live. She was live for a while.
Was she?
Yeah, because she was live and I started cooking. She was live when I was done eating.
But I called her way earlier.
Oh. Well, it's probably live. What time? She went on at like around 6:30, right, Tori? She missed it, she said.
I called you early, I think. I don't know what time it was. I don't know, around afternoon.
Oh, my word. 6:30. She went live.
It's not
Oh yeah.
bad for one of the numbers,
Oh.
but
All
What?
right,
talk.
guys. Good night. Love y'all.
Good night,
Talk to you
Robbie.
later. Bye.
Bye.
Bye. Kendra, did you get Diana's message earlier? Oh, you're doing your blood pressure right now?
Yeah, I just did it.
Oh,
See, it's flashing red.
yeah. Is it telling you to go to the ER?
No, I'm fine. That's mine. If it was somebody else, I would say maybe you want it, but for me, it's actually it's been way higher before.
Yeah, Kendra's BP is like off the charts.
Oh yeah, it's really bad.
No, I can feel it when it's bad, like for me.
My bottom number was good for me.
Right.
It was only a 93.
Mine goes anywhere between 80 and not really 90, but I guess like maybe 87. But I've seen it 95. And
My
that's when
bottom
I'm like,
number's been 120.
yeah, no, see, that's crazy.
My top number was what was it, 225?
Wow. Tonight? Right now?
Oh, not right now.
Oh. 225 is the highest blood pressure number you had?
Um, I think so.
Yeah, mine hit 200 when I was at the ER that time, but then it stopped. As soon as that, like, thing that I told you when I lean over, it goes down. That's when it drops. Because they got me in a position
Terry,
on the
I'm gonna
gurney
do
and it
yours in
just
just a
moved.
second.
All right,
Yeah, you
this
know what?
conversation is giving me lots of anxiety. I'm
Gary is like
telling you, I
that
do
too. No
not
matter
like that.
what he
I don't.
does,
Do
his
you
blood
know?
pressure
Okay,
stays the
I get
same.
so much anxiety over it that I went to the doctor with Gabe, and they were getting ready to take Gabe's blood pressure, and I started to get
Oh,
freaked out.
I totally do. I go, oh God, for blood pressure. And
Yeah,
everybody's
I
like,
freaked.
what? I'm like, oh, it's not me. Thank God.
Yeah, I'm telling you, that's why I don't go to doctors, honestly, because I mean, I don't care, but you could stick a needle in my arm and take my blood. It's that blood pressure machine. Because to me, it's like you're telling me, like that freaking machine is gonna tell you whether or not I got to be on daily medicine. Like that. I don't like that machine at all.
No,
That
I
machine
can't.
gives me those numbers.
I can't put my thumb to my arm.
You can't put your thumb to your arm.
No, like my wrist doesn't bend back or forward that enough.
Your forearm or your arm. I can't either. I can put it back to touch my shoulders, but not my forearm.
That's
Who
one of
can
the
do that?
tests they do for what you call it.
What?
Terry's got the high glucose. The
Yeah.
Daniels. It's the Ehlers-Danlos syndrome.
What is that? What does that mean? No.
You're hyperflexible is one of the things, but it's many things.
Oh, I am definitely not hyper flexible if I ever was anymore. I got like stiff muscle syndrome.
It went down,
What went down?
my blood pressure.
Because you got all freaked out about taking it.
No, I actually used what I thought was my preferred arm. It's not. I think it's my left.
Aren't they supposed to
It's
take your
it's
blood
still
pressure?
flashing red though, see?
What's the top number say?
I'm not gonna scare the crowd.
Okay.
But even the
Type
bottom
in
number went down.
type it in the private chat. I want to know why it's flashing. I use honey. I don't flash sugar. When I'm not having issues with my thumbs, I can touch my thumb with my arm. Not even close. B12 and a little aspirin. Oh, okay. Um, flashing because it's
No, it
higher
goes
than the machine.
higher. The if this one flashes red because it's telling you that's not a happiness number. This one actually goes
How many
fairly
times do
high.
you how many times do you take it?
I take it 3, and it's usually the lowest for the second reading.
Sometimes like those machines, like they can't read me at first. Like it'll do like the pressure, and then it'll let loose, and then do pressure again. Like it has a hard time getting that reading.
Yeah, when I go to the doctors for anything else. Oh, see, it went down again. Oh, well, that one number went up. What's the bottom number do? That blood in? I forget.
I don't know, but I know it's the bottom number they're more concerned about. The higher number, the top number is more like anxiety. Like it's not good to take it more than twice in the same arm within an hour.
Yeah, that's why I switch arms.
Yeah, like they can take it on one girl one time. Oh my god, she was squeezing it so hard, I was getting pressure that went all the way to my neck, and I felt like I was gonna pass out. I'm like, stop it, stop it, stop! I literally said, stop it, stop it, stop it.
Yeah, sometimes they sit there and I'm like, really? You're causing extreme pain. Like,
Yeah,
and now it's going to be up.
y'all make me nervous. Put that machine away. It's weird, man. You know, if you get dehydrated, your blood pressure will go up. Which I get dehydrated a lot actually, because I drink a lot of soda. Don't kill me. Um, the lower number, if above 90, is concerning. Yeah, mine's usually 80, but that's why when I was in the hospital that time, they said it was 120 over 60, which the 120 over 80 was norm. I don't know if it's still the norm now, but like 60? What? I'm like, okay, so if I take allergy meds, not only will I have less pain in my back and everywhere else, but like my blood pressure will go down. Okay, well then I guess I need some Allegra. Benadryl will make me sleepy, he said no. Terry wants to talk balls.
Shakira has a ghost knocking on her door.
So I want to tell you a story. So I was sitting in my room and my mom was downstairs, but then I heard 4 big bangs on the door. I opened it and nothing there. I sat back on the bed and it did it again. Ooh. She's got somebody visiting.
Yeah, you need to get some sage.
Shakira's got a visitor.
As long as my bottom number is in the 80s,
Mm-hmm.
the doctors are less stressful.
Right.
But,
Well,
well, we have to make deals when I go to the doctor about I will allow you to take my blood pressure as many times as you want at the very end of our visit.
right.
Because it's not going to be the reason why I have poison ivy. Okay. It's not going to be the reason why I have a whatever other thing that could be possibly totally unrelated that they want to have a 45-minute lecture about.
Crazy. Well, I am an older gal, and what's flexible is less so nowadays. That's so funny. You guys are tripped. I went downstairs and said I'm staying by you for the rest of the day so I could. So I thought it was my aunt. She died a year ago, and it did that. Kendra,
Maybe.
could be.
What?
Keep talking, Kendra. 1 sec. I'll be right back.
Oh, okay. And don't talk about smoking. No, you can't tell the doctors if you want anything dealt with, Nothing negative you do until you're done having that conversation. You got whatever prescription you were looking for to fix your problem. Then you can tell them everything. Otherwise, they don't want to do anything. When I had a wound on my leg from car accident in 2019, I ended up with a wound vac for like a while that I had to carry around everywhere with me. And so I was at the wound clinic twice a week for months and months and months. And when the doctor switched one day, the one lady, I about yelled at her. I was trying to be very calm because she was always like cutting up my leg. I didn't need her to be mad at me and hurt me more. But I'd so had it. And I looked at her, I'm like, I am going to UCSF for the specialists about the blood pressure. They are on top of it. They are aware. They are the ones prescribing. They understand what's happening. What you're doing to me right now is causing it to go up because you won't stop talking about how this isn't good and oh my God and da 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 da. I know. Okay. I've been through about 4 doctors before I got to them. Okay. It is what it is. I'm on the medication for the wound. I can't be on the blood pressure medication at the same time. So please, okay, just please do the wound. Like, oh, and she could not fucking stop. I was like, ugh. I've always been allergic to the itchy plants. I'm afraid I'm allergic to bee stings for some reason. I don't know why I feel like that's going to be a thing, but I think it is. Your indigenous roots? What are your indigenous roots? What kind of indigenous we talking? Oh.
Eating out.
Kimberly Chess, you're lying. You're not going to be 65. Well, she don't look 65.
No, she don't. She's not 65 yet.
No.
You are end of gen boomer.
Yeah,
Else
she's a
looks
boomer.
65ish. I think so. There's a picture of her. She says was of her in '73. I don't know if she was 3 years old. Kendra, what are we, Gen X?
Yes, we are.
Whatever.
We're the ones exactly that don't give a fuck.
Dude, she came here saying she was the same age as me. I'm like, no, you're not. I'm so sorry, but we so look different, man. Yeah, I don't care about all that.
Yeah, I know you need like all kinds of stuff when she messed with that. It's true, Monica.
Why don't I see
No,
Monica? It's
that
just
witch has to be older than me. No, I have Hashimoto's, so I get random rashes for no particular reason. If I get hot, if I get cold, if I sweat, if I wear something itchy, or for just literally no
Wait a
reason at
minute,
all.
Terry just says she has her pension, so 67.
Oh, busted.
Wow.
How did you know that, Terry?
Hasn't she had something for years because of her accident that's kept her in a wheelchair? She said she
She
broke her
ain't even
back.
in a wheelchair.
She said she broke her back.
But
Well,
if
in
she's
the
getting
picture.
pension, she's got to be at least 67.
Okay, but she's in the Netherlands. Well, I guess Terry would know.
Yeah.
Um, how do you know she's getting her pension? Like,
Well,
I
I
don't know where
asked
she.
him that.
Okay, all the farms that she said was
So
Patty's
are mine,
dad's
parody
farms.
guy.
All the farms that she said was her dad's and Patty's farms. Her
Yeah.
name, all the farms that are over in that area, if you look up any of the dairy farms, they have the same name as her.
I wonder if she has a common name there, like it's Smith or something.
Michelson. I think it.
Yeah.
I think it's Deer. I have to look it up again.
She
Yeah, she
told
uses.
Terry she got it.
She told Terry she got her pension.
Mm-hmm. And he
From what?
retires at 67 next year. She said she's retired and she gets her pension in Netherlands.
What is she retired from?
God, the land of make believe.
She's been in a wheelchair for years. Now, I personally know she came here for 3 weeks with this big ass wheelchair, this big ass scooter, and the only thing she used, if she used it at all, to move around was a cane. That's it.
Yeah, my
That
thyroid numbers don't agree.
3 months before her birthday. I think her birthday's in October, she said.
I feel best when my thyroid is under a 1
Dude, how do you even know that shit? Like, come on.
because
You go to the doctor too much.
but they tell you you're fine and you still feel like crap and you can't do things and you're taking meds, and so then you're like, what's the point of taking the meds? But it's because you're in normal limits. No, not normal limits for me.
3 months for her birthday, and now I can't. How did you all know she was the person was that wait, how did you all know she was the person was that was after him?
How did we know that Els was the fake Patty and all the peoples?
I think that's what he means.
Oh God, Miss Balls lady's here.
Hey
Looking for the
Diana.
balls.
Yeah.
Looking for the
Um
balls.
well, Patty was supposed to come here when she graduated
It
college.
got fishy.
And there was one reason. First she broke her ankle. That was one story. That she had to have surgery on. But that wasn't when she was supposed to be here. But the first time she was supposed to come on the day before she was supposed to get on a plane, she went to get her passport, visa, right? And she got into an accident on the way home. And in that accident, she broke that same ankle again. So she couldn't get on the plane the next day. What was weird though was she wasn't home like within an hour when she was supposed to be. So Els contacted Z asking if she's heard from her. So she was only gone an hour, and all of a sudden this happened. You know, so
That's where it got suspicious and everybody was like, what is going on? And
yeah,
then the story with the medical just kept going and going, and we're like, something's up. And then her personality kind of changed in her messaging with all of us.
uh-huh.
And we're like, something's not right.
And she needed more and more attention. If we were talking about something else, or it's like one of her characters would come in our chats and have an issue. Whether it was Els that had it, Lawrence had it, wasn't really Lawrence that had the issue,
Rowan would have it, Patty would have
Rowan or
it. Like
Patty,
somebody always had to have a problem.
or Patty would come in and Rowan would attack her, because they're brother and sister and the siblings, they do that. So there was always something that she had to have the attention. I remember saying to Kendra, let's not say a word. Let's not react to anything she says. So, and we didn't. And that weekend that came up, we were online on a Saturday night, and she had someone that this is one of her attention-seeking things. That someone that supposedly hacked her, and everybody, all the chats, we were told to block this person, and we did. So she came to me and said, unblock the hacker because YouTube just told me that she's online. So Patty had a thing with YouTube the same way Barb does. And we just found that kind of fishy. So I unblocked the name, and Patty's telling us that YouTube's telling them, oh, they got just a few more minutes, they're going to get them. And then this person ended up being in some weird town in
In
Florida.
Texas.
No, Florida. Well, first it was Texas, yes.
Right.
But then it came to a weird town in Florida. And I'm in Florida, Robbie's in Florida. We're like, where? What? And we looked it up, and it's like this little small rinky-dink area in Orlando. Like, we never even heard of it before. So, we just kept telling her, Robbie kept telling her, I kept saying, get the claim number or what was it, whatever the number was for the arrest. She was saying they're going to arrest this person, right? And I'm sitting there going, okay, what's going on? Get the chart, the ticket number, whatever it was, whatever the numbers were. I forget what they call it right now. And get the charging officer's name. We were telling her to get all this information, and she was going to get it, and YouTube was supposed to send the information to her. And Kendra and I are just talking. We're just like, first off,
I'm like, there's no YouTube police
no
on Saturday
YouTube
night
there.
storming
Yeah.
anybody's house because you hacked an email.
Right.
Okay.
And I'm like, this is so freaking crazy. So that whole little thing that she did was really what busted her. I mean, we may not have found out at that moment in time, but that's really what made us go, okay. And then,
Well, you know what happened was I think she fucked up and she accidentally put the old Patty on there. And we caught it immediately because we were so used to like, oh my God, that's the hacker person.
thank you, Tori.
And it got called out right away.
Yeah.
It was
It
like,
did, and we were
that's the wrong
questioning her.
email.
Yeah,
And we
we were
busted her on
questioning
it.
her.
So she
We
had to go
told-
straight into, it's the hacker, it's the hacker.
Yeah. And then when we got off there, that's when Patty was talking to me that night. When we got offline, you and I was still backstage, and Patty was messaging me. And then I was telling you what she was saying. And we were like, what the fuck is going on here? And she was saying how she'll take Z away from Robbie and stuff. I'm like, and I'm like, you need to back away. If Z's arguing, if they're having an issue or they're arguing, that's them. Like, you just stay out of it. I'm telling you, if you get involved in that, it's just going to be worse for you. And then she said, well, Heather said she'll take us in and all this stuff. So I'm like, what? So I'm like, okay.
Oh, that's cool, Shakira. I like that. Sounds
cool.
fun.
So I was getting really upset by what she was saying. I talked to Kendra about it. And I'm like, man, I got really bad vibes now. I really got it. And I was getting upset. And even Gary stepped in. And Gary was part of the conversation. And
Yeah.
they were like, no, wait. I'm like, you don't understand. I can't talk to Robbie and not tell him. I talk to Robbie every day. I can't keep this from him, So Patty talked to everybody. Patty and I had a long text chat with that, and she pre-ordered several of the items she wanted me to make her, and I bought patterns for her. Yeah, she would buy things for people that were in the chats, like people who had channels. She bought stuff for me and Kendra. When Els came here, they bought a bunch of gifts. While Els was here, she had gifts sent for me. She bought me stuff here. Like, it was just weird. She gifted everybody tons of things, She did, Patty did,
So Els came about to visit because she'd always wanted to go to get swamped. And she carried on and on about this being some dream of hers. And when she was finally able to come, she had nowhere to stay.
Well, hold on.
So, because
So
that had
how
fallen
does-
through.
Yeah, how did this Els come and visit? What was the invitation to allow it to come stay with you?
Robbie.
Well, okay, so the penguin, which you heard of before, which I'm not sure if you guys know that whole story, but I know you've mentioned Kimmy, the mod, Kimmy, she's the penguin. Okay, she had come here and stayed at my house for 3 weeks also. She turned out to be a freaking nightmare. That's a whole nother story. So when Els came, she came for 3 weeks. But so Kimmy had already been here, and I'm 15 minutes away from Robbie. Els also goes into What You Do in Willis's channel, or did at the time. And he was building another cabin or something on the property he's at. And he had said to her, if you come to America, Els, because she said it was her dream to come to America, if you come to America, you know, you can crash here, or something like along those lines, where she thought she would stay at Travis's. So in my chat, one night, Kendra and I were on, and Shadow was in here, and Els was talking, and she was talking again how her dream would be to come to America, and Shadow, being the great woman that she is, figured she was going to help make this woman's dream come true, because Els was a nice person. Technically, I mean, there was nothing, you know, crazy that she showed. You know what I mean? We had no idea. Nick had met him. Nick is do you know who Nick is, Parody? He lives in the Netherlands also, as does Terry. And wow, that humming just totally stopped. Um, so Nick had met her because when he was here, he left Florida and brought her some stuff that she had bought in the auction. So we knew she was legit, you know. If I ever come to visit, I will strive to be the one that you all say he and his family were the best folks we have ever had.
Aw.
So anyhow, so what happened was Shadow bought her the ticket. She now has a ticket to come here. She told Travis, and then Travis told her that she actually couldn't stay there, that the cabin wouldn't be ready. So while Robbie was live one night, um, he calls me and he goes, "We got a problem." I'm like, "What?" And he goes, "Well, you know how Els was coming here, right?" And I said, "Yeah." He goes, "Well, she was supposed to stay with Travis, but Travis told her she can't stay there." I'm like, "Okay." He goes, "So we need to find her a place to stay." I'm like, "And what does this mean to me?" I knew where he was going. So I was like, "Fine, whatever, man. That's cool." So she was coming to stay here. I wasn't, you know, I was being the nice.
That's how that came to
That's how that
be.
came about. And what's weird is that until she was literally on that plane, I other than in the chat, I've never talked to her offline. Not once. Until she was on her way here, did I speak to her in a text message or anywhere off being, you know, not being in the live. So I was concerned because supposedly she couldn't talk. And I have these allergies that I don't always take meds for, and it messes with my ears. So sometimes I can't hear. Like if someone's talking really low, I'll be like, huh? Like, and
Well,
I was
and
afraid I was gonna it was gonna be an issue of me saying what, and making her repeat herself all the time. So I was concerned about that. No big deal, but I was just concerned about making her feel comfortable, you know. And
but isn't that weird to go to stay with somebody you don't know and you've never met? Like,
never even talked to. She didn't care, dude. All she wanted to do was get to that farm.
you know what it makes me worried about? The condition of your home. That's what I would worry about. I'd be like, so you don't care what conditions you may be staying in because you don't know this person, right?
Right? Yeah.
And you're leaving your home, which is all nice as however you would like it to be and how you live, and you're willing to go into somebody else's home that you don't know, have never spoken to. Like, that makes me worry about their cleanliness factor, which
Yeah.
turns out I was correct.
Yeah. Didn't Els run over Kimberly Chess when she collected her from the airport? What do you mean run over? Well, let me tell you. Okay, I can tell you this. We waited for Els for quite a while. We were circling that the airport, you know, the where they kept arrivals, and we couldn't find her. And she was in one spot, then she's in another. Like, okay. Finally, we see her, and soon as we pulled up, I went, "Oh shit," because she had a very large scooter and a very large um wheelchair. And I mean, it was a lot of stuff, right?
See, Terry said her house is a mess.
Really. Well, she left my bedroom a mess. I'll tell you that. Garbage underneath. She pulled the nightstand out from the wall, like you know, it's normally up against the wall. She pulled it out, like so it was sideways, and then there was garbage. There was medicine, like the fentanyl thing she has, ripped open. Those packages were on the ground. She left some clothes was under the bed. And shit, man, like comforters, that whole room had to be like aired out, like big time. But yeah, those all her luggage and like we almost didn't fit everything in there. And in trying to, ooh, man, I'm telling you, all I can say is this: I know why she pounded that perfume on her. Oh my god! And how she sat on a plane for so many hours next to people. Good God.
Remember, she said somebody complained about her on the plane
Yeah.
and called her fat and smelly.
Yeah. Well, she does stink. Sorry. Sitting on a plane, like, yeah. Because when she got off the plane and getting into Kim's car, she stunk to high heaven. She didn't. I mean, it like bo. But when she was here, it was just massive, massive perfume. But yeah, she totally stunk. I'm saying it now. I would never say that to her, but I'm saying it now. It's the truth. I don't
I
care
could
about
not deal with
being that
that.
way with her because of what she's done. Um. Oh my God, shitting herself. What? Oh my God, she had a tool. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. I'm not even
She
gonna
had
go
a
there.
tool to wipe her butt.
Yes, she did. Yes, I walked into the bathroom and I'm like, what the fuck is that? I'm like, what is happening here? So yeah, she had all kinds of tools for her stuffs,
How
but
big is she?
she's large.
Hmm.
I'm a big girl. She's bigger than me.
Yeah, the shit stick.
Yes, she used shit. I can't believe I'm telling you this. I never would do this about anybody, guys. Honestly, I don't care because she's just a pig and a mean, deceitful pedophile. I'm not. I don't care. I really don't care. But yeah, but while she was here, everything. I mean, it just seemed normal. But to think that like she's telling me she's having phone sex with Lawrence, Patty's dad, when he doesn't even exist, and I find out that it's Z. It's like, oh my God, are you serious? You know. Um, but she's tall and she's large. She's taller than me.
And she's older and she's fatter.
Yeah, she's definitely bigger. But she's taller than me, but not by much. You know.
John
But
Carlos is 6'5", by the way.
is he?
He's
Oh
the
shit.
tallest in the house now.
Wow. I'm 5'10" and a half. So wait, she break the big bed? Uh, um no. No, she didn't break the bed. She stunk the fuck out of it though. Say at least a fat. I'm not gonna say it. It doesn't matter. Yeah, she is fat. You know, I am too. I'm sure a lot of us can say we're fat. You know, but
Apparently, according to the ADA, we're all fat if we're over five
yeah,
pounds of their tiny little chart.
right. But no, she's a big girl. Yeah, yeah. It just it amazed me because she was able to. She brought these two things, never used them. They sat in my garage, right? And she didn't walk with the cane around the house, but anything. Now I have a really bad back, guys, and anything that she dropped, I'd have to pick it up. I'd have to bend down and pick it up for her. That's how bad, because she broke her back. She almost fell one time at Robbie's house on the farm. We were standing outside and she literally almost fell over. And Z went and caught her and somebody else. Like they saw her getting ready to fall. I'm fat and proud, but not as big as I used to be. Yeah. It doesn't matter if someone's overweight. If you're okay with yourself, that's fine. I'm not making fun of her being fat. I'm not the weight I'm supposed to be myself. I'm 5'10.5". I'm a big girl, but I have killer hair. I always did. No, just kidding. Um, um, I'm joking. I'm joking. But she's just not right in the all this shit. I mean, I'm telling you, she played so many people, guys, and had stories for every one of them. You know? Yeah, she's a total lie. Total lie. Everything about her is a lie.
I
You
don't
know?
know how that ended with all the court and the police and whatever went on with her.
Well, I don't really know.
That's
Yet.
what I want to know.
Yet. We do know that she blamed the cruise ship for
She
doing this, that
did
they
the
made her
court?
do it. I don't know what she said to the courts.
But
But
that's what I'm saying. I'm like,
yeah, no, but she blamed all this on the cruise ship. The girls whose picture she used to be Patty is actually her nurse, her home nurse that used to come to her house, her in-home nurse. Okay. And a lot of the people's names that she used were part of the healthcare company people, workers that
and then the
work
political
there.
people.
The what?
The political people.
Oh, the political people. Like she showed us a picture of her and Patty's dad, right? Patty's dad is actually like some senator or congressman in the Netherlands. And so is the brother of him. Yeah, I guess the cruise ship that Patty went on, I don't know. um, but so what's it was weird when we found out. Nick happened to be here when we found all this out, and as much as we tried searching every little thing we could on the internet, he's from the Netherlands, so his like phone and everything, like it was kind of like entering a dark web. If I was searching something, I'd find nothing, but he would search the same thing, and all the stuff would pop up. He researched the pictures that were sent, and I didn't even know that there were pictures sent of like the car accident that she got into, the brace on her leg. It wasn't even her leg. It was a picture from like 5 years ago of somebody else. The accident was a picture like from 3 years ago of somebody else's car. All these different pictures from an accident that happened. Um, the picture of Rowan and his wife, the wedding picture, was from some place, like a wedding event place here in the States, actually. Um, the the place where she said that hacker was, where they were arresting him, that was in the town in Orlando. The weirdest part about that was, we're here. We've never heard of it. We go to Orlando all the time, and never heard of this town. But like a day or so later, Gabe's watching the news, and they're talking about this place. I'm like, what? I'm like, did they just say? I forget what it was called. I'm like, did they just say this town, whatever? And he goes, yeah. I'm like, where the hell is it? 'Cause I don't know. I've never heard of it. I said, yeah. Well, what's really freaking funny about it is this is where Patty's hacker supposedly is. And he's like, what? I'm like, yeah. I'm like, what's going on over there? And it was like this big thing over there. So it was on the news. So I'm like, Els is watching the freaking news. It was Ona. Ona. Okay, it was Ona. That doesn't sound right though. But okay, maybe it was. Um. So yeah. So I'm like, she's watching the freaking news, man. And that's why she's thinking this thing happened and this person's over there. Like, because when we were trying to figure out who it could possibly be, I'm like, we all thought maybe it's Harry, maybe, like that's where it started going. But then I'm like, it better not be someone like from here that's messing with Z, you know? That's where I was going with that. And I remember her posting about her trip to Germany and said someone backed up into her on a scooter. Wonder if that was real. Oh, okay. I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah, she came up. I mean, come on, she had a seizure. Remember that time we came online and we were like saying prayers for Els because she like had a 10-minute seizure and came out of it like She's okay. I just have like a headache and blah. But 2 days later, she was fine. And then Kendra, remember the surgery she had to have at that time because of the cancer that was all in her skin and stuff like that?
Right, the very rare cancer.
A very rare cancer that you looked up and was talking about the meds and stuff. And she's like, no, 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 it's not that.
Yeah. Like,
But they have the
okay, then.
best cancer hospitals and stuff. Like, I mean, she played it very, very well. Very well. And it was just like, hey, she really had an answer for everything. And I'm really good at spotting bullshit, guys. I mean, I really am. And it blows my mind that she had like such innocent reasons why if something was off, it was off. You know? Yeah, she had a 10-minute seizure. 10 minutes. I'm surprised she don't have 3 JJs like the other one.
It's a long story. Don't worry about it. An
Or
idiot claims they
dual
have three.
DNA. You know, like this woman was really just out of her mind. But she did claim that the cruise ship made her do it, that they had cameras in her house.
They were
Um,
watching her to make sure that monitor that she did it.
yep,
Or I guess they were going to kill her. I don't know.
yep. So we found out who Patty's pictures belonged to, and it was the nurse. So she was contacted on Facebook, and that's how we found out it actually was her nurse. The healthcare company that would do the home healthcare for her discontinued her services except for one, which was the psychological, because I guess she said the cruise ship made her do it. So they're saying that she really does have mental shit. So
No.
you haven't found me out yet, Lisa. Yeah, Terry, 'cause that's why I haven't really looked. Wait. Just wait. So yeah. So they stopped working with her because the girl's real name is Brittany, who she's married and has a baby, and just living her life, man. Had no idea that there's a man in America that's totally in love with her and her, pictures and stuff, obviously. I mean, guys, you have no idea. Like, she would message me as Els on WhatsApp and then also message me as Patty on WhatsApp and try under Patty telling me that she needed to talk to someone because she had nobody else to talk to and she's got all these weird feelings and she's never had these feelings before. She basically went into a whole huge explanation of she was talking to Z and Z made her feel things that she's never felt before and she got quivers and shivers. So basically she had an orgasm just talking to Z and she's telling me this. And I'm kind of like laughing under my breath. I'm like, oh, how sweet this is. She has no idea what's going on. Like she made like the whole story sound totally real and innocent and whatever. I'm like, it's okay. It's okay. I mean, I've had these conversations with her. She's buying lingerie and, sending them to Z. When Els left here, she had talked to Z and asked Z to send a shirt of his back with her so like she can sleep with it or have his smell on it or something. And he brought her, I think maybe 2 shirts, and Els took it with him. And then I would get questioned by Patty like, does anybody know? I hope nobody knows that we know that shirt there. And then Rowan in the chat one night was saying, I saw the shirt. Why does she have a shirt? Why is she walking around hiding things, Lisa? I'm like, dude, leave her alone. I mean, she played all these roles. This was all Els. It was crazy. Crazy.
The Catfish show would have loved her.
Oh, I know, right? Totally loved her. Oh my God, why is these people here?
Dude, I have to go because it's late.
The Villages people are here.
Why?
Yeah, I don't know.
It's like 3 a.m. almost.
Yeah, he backed up because my garage is halfway open. and he saw I was waving at him, and he just waved back. She did. She played us all. It's a very interesting um, story, but my whole thing is getting her name out there so she can't do this to anybody else. And if she's gonna go in these communities that where some of us are still attached to or going into, then everybody seems, they need to know. They just need to know. The fact that Jeremy knows and George knows and they don't care and they just leave her in there, that's fucked up to me. They don't care about their people. All they care about is their super chats. And her little $2 here or $2 there, to me, isn't enough to ruin someone's lives or break their heart. Because let me tell you something, Z isn't the same. She really did a number on him. So, and that breaks my heart. So, yeah. Next time we're on Parody, ask me how we actually let her know we found out. That's fun. I had to wait a week. Holding on to that was really, really hard. Ken, you said you need to go, right?
Yeah.
All right, guys. Yes, it is 2:13 here. So we're going to sign off. Prayers to everybody who needs them. Thank you all for hanging out. Parody, thanks for chit-chatting with us and giving some readings out there, scaring me to death. But thank you very much. Thank you to our mods. You guys are awesome. We will be back Thursday night around 10-ish, 9:45, 10-ish. I'm pretty sure with some kind of freaking updates with all this crap. And Kendra, you got some crystals to show?
I hope so.
Yeah, me too. I'm hoping so too. We just might. I haven't shown anything in a while. Yeah, Tori's going live tomorrow at 6 p.m. So go check Tori out. I know.
Robbie will be live. Everybody will be live. Look for
Yeah.
everybody.
Yeah, look for everybody. Robbie and Tori. And stop by Parody's channel, guys. He's really funny. Stop by Olap. I don't know if Olap's still in here. Olap. Oh my god, these two. If you got an Olap's link, if someone can put that in there. Thank you for all this crap. You are welcome, Terry. But anyhow,
Tori, that reminds me. Your package is going to take a while to arrive because it's going to have to take a tour of Greater Atlanta because it was refused by UPS.
oh my god, it was refused. Why?
Yeah, because the box was in the USPS box.
Oh.
And Gary, I know Gary says it shouldn't matter, and I've mailed it before, and I know it didn't matter.
It doesn't, because like I said,
It mattered today or yesterday, whatever. I was pissed. I'm like, I'm not taking this home and rewrite doing all the nope.
What store did you go to?
The post office and the UPS. The only one I go to.
Really? They refused it?
We can't do that. And I was like, oh my God, you're kidding me. I'm not repacking all this.
That's fucking stupid.
It's a 10-pound box.
Did you put it in did you wrap it in a trash bag?
No, I don't do that. It doesn't make it cheaper.
But if you did that, they would have taken the box.
No, they wouldn't, because I asked, actually.
Well, now that they know what
because they know what's underneath it.
Oh.
If they didn't see it.
Yeah. So I was like, I'm not doing, and I don't even own any black bags. And I was like, I'm not going and doing all this. We're just
Shit,
going to take a fucking tour of Atlanta.
I got a really heavy box here for MZ, and I'm thinking it's so heavy that maybe I should separate it. It's really heavy.
Well, and the UPS guy, he even said when the boxes get heavier, they tend to throw them more.
Parody said that shit was as heavy as a person's head. They were worried with all them tape sounds. Thank you, Tori.
No, I was taping somebody's head back on.
Oh my gosh. Y'all too funny. All right, guys. So we will be back here on Thursday night. And hopefully with some good news about an interview or two. And we shall talk to you soon. Yeah, I think I am
Good
going to.
night, everybody.
All right, so thank you. Good night, and have a great 2 days. And check everybody out. That's it. Bye-bye. Bye. 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 Bye.